Right.
Yeah.
So, last we left off, you had spent the night in the dungeon with all the bumps and screams of those who dwell within. Spent a restful night and then continued on your way exploring through. Not much left to explore on the wing that you were in. Just a troll that quickly died. And a room full of the skulls of failed adventurers you also found. Continuing back down to the corridor you had previously seen, lined with mirrors. Gundardag, passing through the last of those, summoned 5 shadow copies of himself, which gave you quite a scare with the fight that ensued, but you managed to win out, shatter all of those mirrors, and find a brass mask in the likeness of Alistair Blackcloak, the Mad Mage of this dungeon. You then found a comfortable, secluded room where it seems that previous adventurers have taken short rests and decided to do likewise. As you do take that short rest, nothing comes your way to disturb you. It seems that the local goblins are rather afraid of the mirror hall, but you do hear the sounds of goblinoids coming from a little further in.
Does it sound like they're fighting, or are they just, I don't know.
I mean, goblins are always fighting.
More...
Like, does it sound like they're intense fighting, or just like discussion fighting, or whatever? You know what I mean?
Make a perception check.
Would think it'd be more of an animal handling.
Sorry, 1 sec. There you go. So close. It was right next to the 20.
That is the way of... That is the way of
The dice. I was like, oh look, it's gonna be... Oh.
First roll of the day is looking interesting.
Setting the tone.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that.
You can't hear specifically what's being said, what's being done, stuff like that. The shriller voices of goblins don't carry well through the stonework.
That's fair.
But it definitely sounds more like singing than fight.
Okay.
There's a rhythm to it. There's a music to it in the twisted goblinoid sense.
Ooh.
Has Rosina caught up to us?
Yeah, Rosina caught up.
Followed the trail of broken glass that you left behind. It wasn't easy to find where you'd stopped.
Are they speaking in common tongue or
Goblin.
okay?
I look at Rosina and say, our illustrious guide has returned. Where have you been?
Well, you see, my people needed me. I needed to go talk with someone for a few minutes. I'm back now, though.
Why does that sound like an excuse?
Yeah. Had a nice conversation with Yoshiro about the stupidity of trying to attune to that heart.
More importantly, has he Rosina, have you been able to remove that cursed sword from your hand yet?
No, I've still got it.
See.
Oh wait, damn! I forgot to. That's a fair point. I did forget to do my spell stuff at the end of the long rest. Wait.
I'm not sure what spell stuff you can do.
I mean, we leveled up, so
No, you didn't. Still just level 5.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we leveled up to level 5. Goodness.
No,
No,
you're all
we
level
already are.
5.
Leveled up.
Yes, sorry. It's been a bit too long. Anyway, yeah, I still have the sword. Still have my flying sword.
Flying.
Cool.
Yeah, I can still fly, and I throw it, and I try to.
Nice.
Can I make a charisma check to see if it can fly?
Yep.
Tim?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Was it a saving throw or was it a check?
Make it a check.
Okay. Oh, that's a nat 1.
Yay!
You one, strain your shoulder a bit as you try and exert yourself to throw it.
Ah! Ah. Damn these
Well,
insecty I've found myself with.
well, before he injures himself anymore, should we move on?
Yes, let's. I'll lead the way. I know the way now. It's this way.
Do your people catch you up?
Yes, yes. They show me a map.
Oops.
You
And
didn't
it's
have to.
definitely. It's
You didn't
definitely
have to make
either.
a copy of that map, did you?
No, I didn't. I gained the knowledge from it the only way I know how, which is to eat it.
Ah.
You're gonna have to show me that trick.
You're such a weird person.
Learning spells via eating, learning knowledge by eating objects. Interesting. Interesting.
I want to learn that trick.
Did we
It
end up?
doesn't,
Didn't we?
it doesn't
look at
work all the
these
time.
last time.
Pinkies around the
The
corner.
sound of the goblins is very audible by this point. Was getting
Can I
stronger as you came
underst-
through.
Can
Do
I
we know which
understand anything since my character speaks Goblin?
Yep.
Oh,
It seems to be a very mocking chant. Is the main part of it. One word comes up over and over. Nimrate. It seems to be a name of some sort.
Moonray.
Nimrate.
Thanks.
Why does that name
so-
seem familiar?
Don't know. But yeah, chanting
Nimrod?
just chanting Nimrate, over and over among other mocking chants.
Hey guys,
Um,
there's the door.
Also,
Yeah, are there any noises coming from over here, Tim? From either of these doors?
so the noise is very distinctly coming from this door.
It sounds like they're chanting for their god. I say we bust in there. And
Make a religion check if you like.
Oh, can I do that too?
okay.
Yeah.
Mighty Lexia, where are you going?
19.
8.
He's fine. He's trying to lead us astray.
Let's see if this going on.
I yeah. You were saying, Tim?
You definitely don't recognize Nimrate as the name of a goblinoid god.
Okay.
why did you follow me?
Hey guys, I
Not
don't
the
recognize
mighty
this
hero
as
on
Lexia, you can hear the sound
As the name of a
louder than
goblinoid
the others
god.
from there.
Oh, okay.
Coming from up.
Let's bust in, I say.
Let's bust in.
Yeah.
All right. I'd like to kick open the door.
Come on, mate. Come on. Let's
I'd
go
like
in
to
from
kick
the
open the
outside.
door and try to intimidate the goblins.
You see
Hey.
half a dozen
So that's-
goblins dancing around a skeleton that's been turned into something of a marionette from chains hanging from the roof.
Ooh,
All
that's
of them
creepy.
dancing about with bows or clubs and shields in hand. They seemingly knew someone was likely coming.
So is that a roll
Or-
initiative?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Here we go.
Roll 20 is just being annoying for me. Sorry.
I got 21 on my
Sorry,
first one, but I forgot to click on it.
the order.
13.
Oh
Oh,
no.
clear the order. Let's do it again.
Why did the order?
Oh no!
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Still 13. Okay.
Yeah, we'll go with my new number.
That's a nat 1.
Oh.
Okay, so I didn't do the worst.
Oh my gosh, the
Mine,
goblins got a
mine improved. That's sad.
Dave, roll a d20.
How did the goblin get
Wait,
0?
wait. What's your?
It's the same
What's
as
your-
yours. We went over this last
No,
time.
because I had to change it. Remember, because I wasn't aware of. I thought Dex meant something else. So I'm only 12 Dex.
Oh, I
Or
go
plus
way,
one.
way before you then.
Yeah.
I got a 20.
I got an 8.
So these are a lot of low numbers.
Yep.
Oh.
But the goblins got
Oh.
a 0, so we're fine.
Hang on,
okay.
I haven't actually rolled.
'Cause that's possible. So it's possible to roll
Well,
zeros.
apparently, we're setting the standard for the day.
Yes.
Isn't that what someone said?
We're getting all the
Oh, no.
horrible rolls
I
out
did-
Thanks,
now.
guys.
What's
Yeah,
their
I
dex?
did say that, didn't I?
+2.
What's their dex?
+2.
Plus 2.
What's their
So,
dex
fireball.
score?
Oh.
Let me find that.
Because mine is also +2,
Right.
but my dex score is 14.
Okay.
Okay. That's what you meant. Oh my gosh, they did roll well.
Go Google it.
Which is why I'm asking this question.
Theirs
Hmm.
is also 14.
That is your choice then.
They will go first. Because otherwise
Okay.
they won't go and they will all die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Instead-
I'm not gonna fireball
Instead-
straight away. I'll just kill
Instead,
everyone else as
Messina's
well.
gonna die.
Well, most of us are not in the room. You're only going to be damaging one other person.
No, like there's us two in the other side of the room.
Medicine.
Yeah,
Really?
Fine.
Racina can take it. Racina can take it.
Alright. Everyone see yourself in the initiative tracker?
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason we called him the test dummy.
Magic sword.
Well,
also.
I've been tested on a lot, but I am no dummy.
I have tested a lot of dummies and you look like one.
You can throw your fireball over there.
Oh
It
yeah.
will still go through the wall and kill everyone on the other side.
Yeah, it wraps around corners.
It goes through walls.
Yeah,
It goes around corners.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Like, how significantly around corners does it go?
20-foot radius.
Oh, so yeah, please
It's
don't do
magic,
that.
not fuel. So-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is magical.
So
Yeah.
if you throw it
Quick-
into the center,
quick, close
you
the door.
keep everyone still.
Yes.
It's. I imagine it's not a very sturdy door.
Well, okay, if you throw it right here. Wait, why is this not working?
Yeah, but how many of
If
the
he's-
goblins do I hit?
Throw,
Do I
throw
hit-
it right there.
And you get
If you throw it into the corner, there's very corner,
But
then
if
close
I throw
the
it in
door
the
quickly.
direct corner, it won't hit me and it will only hit goblins.
and
Just
through.
close the door quickly.
All the same, the
And
goblins,
goblins.
They're goblins as well. I don't think.
take their attacks.
Anyway, they're goblins. I don't think it really matters if we need to fireball them.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah, I know, but
I'm not-
everyone's really discussing the idea.
I'm not even going to use a first level spell slot.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why would I do that?
Why not?
I'll just
they're
make them
all
make con
variously
save.
going to swing or shoot at the people in and outside the room. Rusina, that is a 14 to hit against you.
It does not hit.
And a 17.
That does hit.
There you Okay. So that's one against you, which is... that is 5 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
These two are going to take a swing against each of you, respectively. And that is a 16 to hit against Lexia and a 12 against Jax.
Nope.
Both of them would have hit me.
So they both hit you? Or they both would have hit you?
Yes.
Yep.
My AC is 12.
Fair.
Oof.
That is 7 points of slashing damage to you.
Cool.
Actually, this one is also then going to shoot at you. It flies over your head. And
Nice.
this one sees the wizard through the door and is going to take a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, I think that hits.
Yeah.
I'm not even.
Okay.
It's my 11.
That is 8 points of piercing damage as the arrow flanks into your shoulder.
Oof. Okay.
What a start.
Yeah.
Well, they're not going to get another turn, so that's why they started.
Oh, yeah. Are any of us gonna get a turn?
Presumably,
Possibly.
Lexia.
We'll see.
Let's see how the fireball goes.
I'm not fireballing!
Oh, true. You might fireball twice. He's fireballing twice, guys.
No, no.
I'm gonna chaos ball.
Okay.
Oh, we still have
We
an.
weren't using a first level slot.
Roll
Shut up.
stuff.
Is it a disadvantage because I'm in melee with someone?
Is it a ranged spell attack? Does it specify that?
Make a ranged spell attack.
So yes. The first one at least is at disadvantage.
Yeah, okay. It was a nat 20 and a 17.
Yeah, both will hit.
Well, the nat 20 was the disadvantage.
Wait, what?
The seven with disadvantage.
With
My first one was a
disadvantage,
20.
it was a
the
natural
second one-
17.
Yes, well, it was
Yeah.
a natural 17, so that's
Yeah.
25.
Yeah. That hits. I assume you're going for the one directly in front of you?
Yeah.
Roll it.
And this. And it's gonna bounce, just so you know.
Noted.
And that's gonna do 17 points of damage.
Boom.
And it is gonna
What
bounce.
damage
so I need to- Oh, right, yeah, that's the thing. Poison.
Poison. Okay. He's just standing there, suddenly coughs up some blood and drops. As this thing hits him.
It's gonna bounce to the guy next to him.
Yeah.
Is that still a disadvantage?
Yeah, sure.
Because he's in melee?
He's in melee with you, so yes. I think that's how I will rule it.
Yeah.
Each consecutive target, if they would, if you would have disadvantage against them directly, then it would
Yeah.
be. Yep. That works.
That's gonna be a 22 to hit.
Yep.
I rolled a 15 and a 14, okay?
And you've got a pretty good spell attack modifier.
Plus 8.
Yeah.
That's gonna be doesn't bounce 14 points of damage.
What damage type?
Psychic.
Yeah, he realizes how bad an idea this is, and it also drops.
I'm not sure. Do I do wild magic for that one? I can't remember.
First level spell. No, you're good.
Okay. That's my turn.
10.
All right.
Jack
I'm
survived.
gonna move into here. Use my bonus
Keep
action.
going. Keep going.
You can move through me if you have to.
Can I? Wait.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can move through allies.
All right, I'm gonna use my bonus action to activate my magic weapon. And then we will do an attack on this guy right in front of me.
Go for it.
Nat 20.
Roll your damage.
Yes, son.
And that is critical damage. Roll.
Fourteen.
14.
Okay.
And
You
then
rush
I
in-
will.
You rush in, swing your sword, and cleave clean through the necks of both of those, and they drop.
Nice.
I like it. I like it.
And
Had
then
you
my
moved
second
to
attack.
here, you would have might have been able to take out one more.
That's all right. I'm gonna use my second attack. I'm going to throw my hand axe at this guy.
Okay. This one was it, sorry?
Yep. This one.
Oh yeah, thank you. Sorry, I looked down at just the wrong time. Go for it.
20.
Yep, that'll hit.
7 points of damage.
Just enough. They've each got randomized. They've each got randomized health. This guy had 2 hit points.
What?
You really made these goblins very personal.
I mean, like, even
What was
on minimum, you know?
How malnourished was that 2-hit goblin? Goodness.
Yeah, he was the runt of the pack, and he Goblin society tends to be you fight amongst each other for your food.
Cool, so he died a lot.
Yeah.
Well,
That was a lot of overkill.
All right. I'm done with my turn. Somebody want to mop up the last one?
Really
Alright, I got this.
haven't gone that far.
And I'm gonna just longbow attack. I'm not gonna do any bonus actions or anything. Let's hope my.
Okay, go for it.
No, that's not even gonna hit.
Oh.
It does not.
Nat 1.
Thanks
Nat
into
1.
the
Okay.
shield that is carrying.
I get a second attack though.
Yes.
I get a second attack. I can
Yes,
redeem
you
myself.
do.
Did someone sound the sound
Okay,
effect?
I'm assuming that hits.
Yeah, that one hits. Roll your damage.
11.
Completely takes him off his feet with that.
Hey,
Alright,
19 plus 1 is 20, okay?
yeah.
Is that, are we out of combat now?
Not yet.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Racina's
okay.
gonna. Can I Eldritch Blast the skeleton in the middle of the room?
You
Just
can,
out of-
Yeah,
Just out of instinctual fear.
where are you aiming?
Can I? Ooh. So he's hanging from shackles in the middle of the room, right?
Correct.
Correct. You know what? This guy seems just as trapped as the rest of us. Can I do an Eldritch Blast to each of his shackles?
Sure.
Oh no.
Roll to hit on both of those. You've got
That's
two
a
beams, I assume, yes? Fifth level.
yes. I do have 2 beams. 14 and 12. Those are bad rolls. Sorry, 14 and 14.
Okay. So same roll twice?
Yes, I just Look, I had my coffee. I need a second coffee, it seems.
Yeah. Yeah, they'll both hit. Old rusted
Mhm.
manacles, they quite easily break loose. It is a very yellowed skeleton that you see is bound together with moldy string to keep all the bones in place. Classes
Can we
to the
tell what? Can we tell what kind of species it was?
human, or
Human.
close
Okay.
enough to human.
Interesting.
Yeah. Anything else? The next three of you. Yeah. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
No, I'll do that. Let him fall. That's my turn.
Then it should be Jax. Jax is up next, not me. He's got the high deck.
Jack's there.
Wait, we're still in initiative?
We are.
Yeah, for some reason.
Okay. I'm going this way then.
You see before you.
This is what's scary.
Ah,
Good job.
Moves
Yeah.
to come. They were waiting for you and will each take a swing at you with their clubs.
I'm glad I
how
didn't waste
much reach
fireball.
do they have?
That is a 21 to hit and a 8. I'm assuming 8 misses.
Well, yeah, one hits.
Wait, there's only one within range, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that-
bugbears.
There we go. Thanks, Tim. Yeah. So, what we'll then do. Actually, roll that in my tray. 10 points of piercing damage with this spiked mace.
Yep. Sorry, I just figured out what I was going to do because I was not planning for them to be right there.
Mm,
They, however, were planning for you to be right there.
Yeah.
mm.
It's annoying when that
Disengaged?
happens.
No, I'll be fine. I'll take a swing at them with my greatsword.
You gotta let anyone know. I guess we'd
I
hear that,
assume that
right?
hits.
21. Which one are you targeting, by the way?
This one.
They all have separate AC as well.
They all have the same
Ooh.
AC. I'm just wanting to know which one it is. Yes, 21 will indeed hit.
And that's 14 damage, but I'll make sure to swing the sword through so that it smacks against the wall and makes a really loud clanging noise.
Ah,
Mm.
you do all hear that then? Let me actually.
What about me
Initiative.
and the-
I have already rolled it. Gunda, you're up.
I'm gonna unleashing a massive war cry. I run into the room because there's goblins, and I'm like looking around, like, where are they? Where are the goblins? And I see they're all dead. I'm like, oh, all right. Hey guys,
You could.
you didn't
hear-
leave any for me?
You run. As you run into the room, I say, "I think that guy's still twitching," and I point towards the skeleton on the floor.
You're such
Alright.
a crafty one, aren't you?
What was that clang?
That was
Around the
just
corner.
around the corner.
I'll go see what he's up to. What is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Oh, that's my full movement anyway. All right, I'll dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. There we go.
You
That's
can't
what's
quite
up.
see what's around here. Good on you.
Actually, oh, No, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, I believe get a good look, and I believe the fight could be over. And I start looking through the bodies for anything I can find.
You hear me being attacked and hear a sword hit a wall. Just
Don't
point that out.
just
Well, I mean, you hit. Look, someone just
Yeah,
hit a sword
like-
against the wall. It's probably not
You would
important.
also hear me getting stabbed. I'm wearing armor and I've just been hit.
the getting
Okay.
stabbed part, I believe less.
To be fair, there's two rooms between you and where
I'm
he
not
is,
sure
so
if
I'm
I
just
would
saying.
hear that at all.
What's your?
You know, I think
I'm
I
not
hear
even-
Jax complaining in the other room. There might be something going on over there.
It's
Okay.
fine. Just do what your character would do, and don't worry about the combat.
Gordonian, what's your passive perception? Firstly,
Passive perception is. Sorry,
11.
is it that 12? Cool.
12.
12. Yep.
Okay. You might have heard it, but you're far enough away that you might not have discerned it fully. And then make a investigation check.
16.
Okay. The first couple of goblins that you can quickly look over don't seem to have anything of value on them. They have fairly crude weapons of not much value and don't seem to have any gold or anything like that on them. Nothing of
Also,
value.
I'm removing the bonus AC because I think that would have worn off.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I don't remember what that was from.
Shield of Faith.
Me,
Right, yes.
Oh yeah, that's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
just noticed it was still there. and-
Did my token
Yeah.
disappear?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tim deleted
Yeah.
everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
You're not
I
dead.
didn't catch that.
Deal with it.
Yeah, you deleted me and many.
Oh, sorry. I was a little overzealous there.
A hole in space-time
what
opened
was
up
your
and swallowed
AC?
your characters.
Sorry, what was your initiative?
I think it was 10.
Yeah,
I can
and mine
go
was
back and check.
13.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yeah, mine was 10.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. Anyone else ever removed?
Did you get me back in at 13?
There you go.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I wasn't looking, apparently. Okay. Now back to where we were. Let's see.
To my turn.
Yes.
Yay.
You hear the clatter of Jax's sword against the wall, basically just beside you.
I can hear the bugbears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd also, because I'm wearing studded leather, so it's got metal studs, so you'd hear that Morningstar or whatever hitting it.
Solid thud, if nothing else.
Yeah.
What's a loud spell?
Wouldn't that
Bible?
be anything with somatic part? Verbal, I mean.
Not necessarily. I can whisper verbal components.
Well, if you
Depends
want
on the
to,
level
but you
of
could
the
probably
spell
also
as to
yell
how
it if
quiet
you want.
can be.
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna step here. I'm gonna. No, I'm just gonna firebolt this guy. Types of chaos. That's a 19 to hit.
19 will hit. This guy here.
On the left.
19 will hit, yes.
It's gonna be 11 damage.
takes that solid hit and turns to look very angrily at you.
Cool. And I'm just gonna yell out, "Hey guys, there's like bugbears here. Help!"
These two are going to burst through that door and get ready to attack you lot. Start attacking you lot.
Ooh.
Yay.
Let's go.
Alright, that is a natural 3 against Rue. And a
Yeah.
total of 21 against 10.
Okay, that'll hit.
Yep. That is 10 points of piercing damage.
And I'm going to use my parry to lessen that. And that's D8. How do I do a D8 plus 2?
Just roll a d8, add 2.
Okay.
Mm.
So 7 points less.
Okay, so that's 3 points total.
Yep.
That makes that a little softer. This guy's going
Lost
to
the goblins?
take a chance with your opportunity attack, and he's going to come down here to annoy the sorcerer.
So,
Really?
yeah.
Yep, doesn't hit.
Really
Blocks
you would have
your-
killed it there.
Blocks your strike with shield. This one hasn't been hit yet.
Wait. Have you been playing wild magic, or do you not need to do that?
It varies.
It doesn't happen on cantrip, and it now varies. It's not after every single first or second or third level spell.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
I thought
don't know the
was Chaos Bolt a first level spell?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I don't know the full when my wild magic goes off. It's up to Tim now.
Okay, I thought it was after every spell.
I
It was,
still
but
use
that
Tides
was
of
chaos.
Chaos. It was chaos,
Yes.
and that was the point of that campaign.
Yeah, I like the chaos, but it's a little much. Partly means that your turns are consistently more dramatic than others.
Mm.
Yes, which at low levels was fun,
Yes.
but at this level, he's got a separate system set up for me.
Okay, cool.
Anyway, I should roll that properly now. I'm paying attention.
But
That, against you, Lezio, that is a 17 to hit.
Hits.
That will hit.
if you're trying to figure out if it hits, it probably does.
The 9 points of piercing damage. And Jax,
Go away.
I'm assuming a 6 doesn't hit you.
No.
Oh my gosh. Just hit me with that stuff.
Alright. And then the last band of goblins is going to pour out of their hole.
You wanted goblins.
goblins.
I wouldn't stand anywhere near those.
Going to rush out and take many various attacks. Let's see. There are 9, and there are 3 that they can see, so that'll be nicely 3 against each of you. Their attack modifiers and stuff are all the same for both their attack options. So, Gunda, that is... sorry, let me just make sure I don't mess things up.
How many of them are hitting you?
My AC is 12.
Yeah, it is possible. Okay. Okay, so that is a 23, a 14, and a 20 to hit you, Gunda.
Two of those were hit.
2 hit. Yep.
Yeah. He's absolutely
Good.
way at the moment. I
Yeah,
think.
good. Just BRB right now.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, 2 of them will hit him.
That is a total of 13 points of damage once he gets back. Alright. Jax, against you. That's 7, an 11, and a 21.
Wait, was that all of them with disadvantage?
No?
Oh wait, no, this one's in 5 feet, yeah.
Yeah, and he's using a sword.
He has 3
Just the
attacks.
all.
Some of them have...
No, three of them are attacking you. 2 of them are shooting you. 1 of them is hitting you.
Would that one even see me though?
It's this one.
That
The ones
one
down,
surely
it's the
would
ones
not
down the
see
bottom
me.
side are the ones that can particularly see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah, only
So one of those
hits.
will hit you. That is 4 points of piercing damage. And let's see. A natural 1,
Gonna
a
hit.
natural 2, and a 17.
The 17 hits.
Yeah. 3 points of piercing damage.
Oh my gosh.
They rolled well against Gunda.
Yeah, and I was fearful that that was going to happen to me.
Yeah, they then proceeded to roll very poorly for the rest of them. All the same, that's their turn. 10th. You hear
Okay.
many goblins behind you and the 2 before you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to swipe at the guys who attacked me. So I will take a swipe at him with my sword. Nat 20.
That'll hit.
Oh.
You stop.
You're taking up all our nat 20s, man.
Are you done?
16.
Which one was that against?
This one.
Yep. Good hit.
Is he down?
Yeah, not even.
All right, then I'm also going to use my sweeping attack maneuver to make it roll over to this guy here and roll my d8 superiority dice for that damage.
So is this
And he
effectively
take-
part of the same attack?
Yeah, sweeping attack.
You
If
got
I hit him, I can use this hit him as if the attack. If he's within 5 feet, I can use superiority damage, dice damage. I can't even talk.
Yeah, and he can use it every single time he hits.
It is a resource.
Yeah, but he has to expend his
Yeah.
superiority.
yeah.
I
Expend a
he can
resource
use it
on
every
that.
time, yeah.
Because you got a crit, I'll let you double the damage die.
Okay, let me roll another one of those. So another 5. So 10 total.
Good. Well done.
And my second attack on the same guy, because, why not? The 16 hit.
16 does just hit. Try to parry with his shield, but you find your way through. You are the better fighter than they.
And that is 12 points of damage.
Against the first guy or the second?
Yep, this one I'd. Same one.
Still standing, but he's looking quite hurt.
Alright, that'll end my turn then.
Cal.
Alright, I'm going to assume that everybody's got things handled up here. As I see the goblins moving in, I'm going to shoot a longbow. Or actually, sorry. First, I'm going to use my bonus action and cast Hunter's Mark on that goblin.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack with longbow. So roll to hit. 11.
That natural 2.
Natural 2. Almost natural 20.
That does
Does that
not
hit?
It's
okay, I've got another attack.
Up and it thumbs into that.
Alright, one more attack. Try this again. That's a little better.
Yeah, thank you.
He sees the arrow coming. He ducks behind his shield. He then sticks his head up to gloat. Haha, I got it, and it hits him in the head. Roll the damage.
Okay, so here's base damage, and then I've got Hunter's Mark damage. Once I can actually see my screen.
Dave, you take 13 damage.
It hits him square between the
I also
eyes.
I take a reaction against this guy first, and this guy. Oh,
So that's 17 damage. This guy.
yeah. 13 damage.
Yeah, hits him. Your second arrow hits him square between the eyes as he pops his head up to gloat.
And that's my turn.
Alright.
Right.
Gunda, you have some damage to take if you haven't already.
Yeah, you take.
I'll do my reaction against this guy.
As he came into your range.
Yep, as he came into my range. Alright, so. Oh, 15.
15 does
Does that
just
hit?
hit.
Oh, thank goodness. It's 12, and then 1d8. And then 5. So 17 damage.
Yeah, completely
This guy.
knock him off his feet.
Nice.
Would that have prevented the attack on me if that one was dead when it was supposed to happen?
That was one of the ones that missed.
Yeah.
Alright.
Rude.
Yeah. One of the possible sources of a natural one is having your skull caved in at the same time.
40.
Rude.
Alright. I'm gonna move back here, taking the opportunity attacks.
Ooh. What's your armor class?
15.
They both hit you.
Okay. How much damage do they deal?
Collectively. $17 points all piercing damage between them.
That's alright. And then Racina is going to Eldritch Blast both of them. Both of the bugbears.
Make your attacks.
The one on the left, that's a 17, and the one on the right, that's a 15.
The 17 hits.
Okay. As a part of this attack, he's also blasted back 10 feet. So you should get an opportunity attack.
Not how that works.
What?
It's if
Things
they
do work like that.
actively move out. If they are
That's
forced
very
out, then
unfortunate.
it doesn't trigger.
Oh,
There are
that's
some ways
sad.
to do it, but not like that.
Okay, I thought it works, but it has to specify if it doesn't trigger an opportunity attack.
No.
Also, wait. So, when he made the opportunity attack on Racina, would I be able to use my Sentinel to make an attack on him with my reaction?
Yeah, you would be able to do that.
Yeah.
So you get an attack on him anyway.
Yeah. Well,
He takes
And I was a nat 1, so I would have missed anyway.
Yeah, right. And he takes a measly 2 damage from the Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. You hit him with the powerful blast, thumps harmlessly against the wall and barely a scratch. Jax.
Yep. I'm gonna make my sword disappear. I'm gonna pull out my dagger. That ring I have, how exactly do the cubes work?
What are you after?
I'll show you.
I'm fairly sure I was clear enough in my description.
Because yeah, it says, as up to 10. Hold on. Compromise of 10 continuous 10-foot cubes. Can I do less or more than that?
Up to.
Okay. So could I do?
And yes, they can overlap.
Yeah. So could I do something like that?
What is this?
You want to do it more like
Is this something that he picked up last session?
it's
Just give me a
his
second.
custom magic item.
Okay.
I could do that, for example.
That's
Yep.
certainly
Alright,
an
I'll
option.
do that then. So I'll cast darkness. I'll trust the dagger there, and yeah, use darkness, and one charge of that.
That will certainly work.
And then as I pull out the dagger, I'll wave at the bugbear in front of me, and then toss it.
Okay. So that area is darkness.
Awesome. And then I'm going to walk over there, and then over here.
Bugbear's going to take a wild swing at you.
Yep.
The natural 3.
Yep.
Alright.
Would he see if he's in darkness to do that?
You need magic.
No,
Like,
but
how does that work?
he would be able to tell where he was. You can hear him moving.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
That's why it's
Yeah.
So it'd just be
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, not necessarily, but could be.
So yeah, if you can't see the target, then it's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Anything else you wish to do, or is that your turn?
Oh, as a bonus action, I'll cast Hexblade's Curse on this one,
Certainly.
and then that's it.
Gunda.
Alrighty.
There's
May as
goblin
well
for-
start chewing through these goblins. I know, goblin. I'm gonna. First, I'll. Which one do I want to start with? I'll start with this one. $23.
23 will hit.
We're gonna assume that hits.
Roll your damage.
8 damage.
For the first time ever, a goblin can take 2 hits. Still standing.
Oh my goodness.
Alright. I'm going to attack this guy next to him.
Yep.
With my second attack. Oh,
That still
16.
hits.
12.
For the millionth time ever, a goblin can only take 1 hit.
Is there any carryover?
Well, it wasn't a
Yeah,
crit.
this guy can. It doesn't have to be a crit.
Okay.
Yeah, cleave.
It just has to get through them, yeah.
Yeah.
So, how much damage would carry over to this guy?
Carries over to the undamaged one beside.
Oh, boo!
You take one great big swing through the 3 of them. The first one, you catch him on the chin effectively, and he recoils back but still manages to get back up. The second one you catch square in the side of the head and slam him into the next guy.
Alright. Then I am going to step into here. And I am going to...
Wait, did he? Oh, he did kill a goblin. Yeah.
I'm going to action surge
Yep.
and attack this guy again.
Is it worthwhile using an action surge here against goblins?
I mean,
If he
probably
did- if he-
not.
If he did nothing, I was going to kill all of them.
I mean,
Oh,
surely
yeah,
there
you're
couldn't
there.
be anything else to fight.
Hmm. No, screw it.
You still want to move
yeah,
into that
that's a good
square?
point. Yeah, I'll move out. I'll accept attack of opportunity. And actually, no, I don't want to move towards him. Alright. I'll go there. And I think they get 1, 2, 3 attacks of opportunity.
If
Wouldn't it just
you'd
be
moved
2?
into there, yeah,
Two.
2, because one of them is dead.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's a natural 20 and a dirty 20.
Both will hit.
Yeah.
They're annoying.
Don't you have like
Roll
Stop,
parry?
stop rolling so well.
19 points of slashing damage as you leave from there.
Woo.
They are not happy with you.
And then 9. Ooh, man. Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to give myself. I'm gonna do second wind.
Yep.
Give myself 12
Good roll.
points back. Nice.
Alright, good onion.
I hear the commotion in the bottom, but would I also see the...
Yeah, you can see the bugbears
Okay, cool.
up to the north of you, and you can very much hear the sounds of fighting down to the south.
I will head to... If I head over here, would I see both the bugbears?
Yep,
Cool.
you can certainly find a point where you can see them both.
Yep. Then I'll cast Magic Missile at second level with 2 on each.
Roll your damages.
So that's for the first bugbear, 7, and 5 for the second.
That's 6.
6.
That's 3 and 3.
Doesn't matter. That
Oh, sorry.
is enough. The second one takes that hit. One of them square to the head, and and he collapses down to the ground. Nearby appears one of these.
Oh, these things again.
Freaking hate them.
What things? Oh, there
Just
it
don't
is.
go near it. Just obliterate it from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that.
What is it?
Don't go near it. That's it. That's all. You
Intellect Devourer? Is that what it
Correct.
is?
need. Yeah.
Yes.
Let's hear.
Brain with legs.
I'm trying to figure out if I stand here, would a 5-foot wide spell hit all of them?
You wouldn't be able to hit all of them. It's a 10-foot wide corridor.
Yeah, but if I stood in the middle,
They themselves are not 5 feet wide. So they would have a very easy time of dodging out of the way of that 5-foot beam going between them.
Cool. I'm just gonna stand here and then try and shoot as many of them as I can in
Probably get 3.
as much of a line on them as I can. And firstly, I'm gonna action disengage from this bugbear because I don't want to take it attack.
You can't cast an action spell if you do that.
I'm gonna expend 2 spell slots and make an action spell a bonus action.
Quicken spell, excellent.
Mm.
Nice.
Oh, they killed Twin Spell. by the
You
way.
don't use your meta magic often.
No, I
What
don't.
do you mean?
What do you
I
mean they
really
do
don't.
spell?
Oh,
Do you want
it's
the one
just-
D&D thing?
Yeah. So instead of it being a spell that will target 1, you can use your meta magic to target 2. Now it's if you use the spell the previous turn, this turn you can spend the meta magic points equal to the spell's level to cast it again. It sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't
That's-
sound...
Why?
That
That's
kind of
really
defeats the
bad.
entire point of it.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're not using that system.
No, we're not.
No.
Like,
No,
I like their
lucky, yeah.
exhaustion rules, and that's about it so far.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yes, I... Oh yeah, sorry, Dan, I forgot to talk to you about that.
Later.
The exhaustion thing.
Anyway.
Yeah, that's late. Okay, I haven't
Sorry.
seen any of that stuff.
Yeah, so.
I'm casting
Aganaza's squad.
just the. Yes. Can you all make a dex save for the 3?
I can. It's against half damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's the full damage? Oh,
3d8, which will be.
I think you killed
16 and. Math, freaking what? 23
cool.
is full damage.
The one with the most health there had 11, and he made his save.
Oh, he's dead.
Yep. Cool.
Does wild magic go off? That's a 2nd level spell, by the way.
You quicken spells, so yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Unless
Uh,
I was safe.
13, cast confusion centered on self.
Oh no.
No.
Oh.
What's the
That one
Please
hasn't been
tell me.
rolled.
No, it hasn't.
What's the range?
I don't know
Oh.
what confusion is. The spell
Oh,
confusion.
Hold up.
I'm looking that up right now.
Mm.
10-foot radius.
I've never-
sphere.
Please tell me it's a 10-foot range.
It
Yeah,
just hits me and this one goblin.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh wait.
That's 10 foot there.
Oh,
I mean, it's still bad that he's confused.
yeah.
10-foot radius. Yeah.
The spells.
It was centered on me, so
So make a wisdom saving throw against your spell save DC.
it's 15. It's my spell save DC.
Yep.
Wisdom save, huh? This is +0.
So it's about that.
Yay! I'm so glad.
I fail.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He might start casting fireball, guys. Everybody run.
Yeah, I will let you know.
Doesn't seem to
At
be
the
anything
start
to
of
do
your
with
turn, you'll
casting
need to roll a
spells.
d10.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Luckily, there's
Yeah,
nothing about
okay.
casting spells.
Yep, okay.
Isn't it confusion? You just like can randomly attack whoever's around or move or whatever.
Yeah, we'll find out
It
what
does
they
also.
roll.
Yeah.
Anyway, these guys are going
Yes, it
to
is.
rush forward, assuming that you're still vaguely there. Look around, can't see anyone. Can't see you where you were. They see one valid target at this point. Let's make their attacks. That is one of them hits. The other one.
If I go down, does confusion drop on me?
Well, that's the curious thing. So it is concentrations.
You didn't.
It said cast on
It was
self.
cast. I'm going to
cast confusion centered on self.
So does it last the full minute or not?
I'm gonna hold it for the full
And can he
duration.
cast concentration?
Even if I lose concentration?
Yeah.
Tim?
Yeah, you're not
So-
concentrating on
Who's concentrating on it then?
it. Magic
Wild
is.
magic. Is.
Yeah,
Wild
Yeah,
magic.
but
magic itself.
surely it's wild magic that comes from me, so if I go down, all concentration connected to me goes.
I disagree.
Alistair Black is doing it.
Ooh.
Anyway, sorry about this. That is
Yeah, go on.
15 points of piercing damage.
Cool, I'm still up, I'm on 1.
Okay.
Nice.
The goblins. That affected goblins.
I'm dead. I'm down. It doesn't matter. If they hit me once, I'm down.
So
I knew I should have just kept going.
he can act and move normal. That's nice. So the 3 of them. Dan, high or low?
Look,
High. Okay.
don't even care. I'm gonna go down, whatever.
So these two are going to come around the corner to try and attack the fighter.
And I get a reaction.
The one that is confused takes a natural 2 against you, Dan.
19
Okay.
to hit.
Did I just not go down?
Yeah. 19 hits.
10 plus 11. That is just. Oh,
Which one are you
Ah.
hitting?
this one.
This one. Okay. I mean, it goes down.
Yay!
And the last one, that is a 21 to hit you on that last guy.
Seriously? 21 to hit? What are you rolling for these guys?
That was a natural 17. If it's
Alright,
any
what
consolation,
do I
that's
take
3
this
points
time?
of damage.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Roll a 17 on the d20, I roll a 1 on the d6.
Well, hey, I rolled a 1 on a d8. It's only fair.
Yeah, it is. And I've got myself tangled in my headphone cable. That's unhelpful.
Hey, wait.
That's
Was there any carryover damage to this guy?
Yeah, a little bit.
He was probably. Was he
Yeah,
damaged?
No.
This guy is. Wait, what? Who's? This guy is.
Was not damaged.
You
but
said that was. But what?
What I'm saying, the cleaving
Everything's
rules only
fine.
apply.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything is as it should be. Also,
Yes.
I should roll initiative for this one.
Oh, what?
Oh no, another one.
No.
No. It's the one that was already.
Oh, the Devourer.
Oh, that one. Oh.
Kill it from range with a lot of fire.
Mm.
Otherwise, someone will die.
There you go.
Already gonna die.
At
Oh,
10,
yeah,
you're
you're
up.
fine. You'll be fine.
All right. I'm gonna move to here on the other side of this guy,
Yep.
and let's take a swing at him.
Roll to hit.
12.
The 12 does not hit.
All right. Second attack. 18.
18 does hit.
And that'll be 9 points of damage.
He was on 1 hit point. He collapses down, and another collected.
Here we go.
Oh my gosh, seriously?
2 of them. Okay. Okay.
Here's the rest of your
Oh,
movement.
buddy.
What's that?
Did Tim realize that he needed to give us more hard stuff from the last
this is
campaign.
as written. This is gonna.
Oh, this is written. Okay.
Yep.
Can I use?
There's a third one still to come.
You would be aware that the Xanathar Guild uses goblinoids primarily, but also uses a lot of intellect devourers, basically to turn some of the bugbears, particularly, into more effective leaders.
They're like they're lithids.
Yeah.
Anyway, Tam? Is that your turn?
What's the intelligence of these devourers? Would they understand speech?
Yes.
They're not going to reason with you.
They're not going to reason with you at all. They're going to kill
Didn't
you.
Didn't they reason with the Xanathar?
The
That's
Xanathar
complicated.
use them.
They're not
Okay.
going to reason with you. End of story.
Yeah, the Xanathar Guild are made up of monsters, so monsters can talk to monsters.
Yeah, they're special.
Yeah, the Xanathars are very special in this way. We are not.
You just nothing. The end. They
Just,
kill you, the end.
they're gonna kill you the end if you don't kill them.
Okay.
Okay.
Question: Can I use the rest of my movement?
You may.
Okay, then
Awesome.
Run away.
1, 10.
The
I
problem
can get out
being-
about there.
This is the problem, though.
Uh-oh. Now, who's it gonna attack?
And only one of them is good intelligence.
Yes, that is a
Yeah.
interesting question.
Yeah, my intelligence saving throw is not quite as high as my charisma saving throw.
I hope someone has a reaction.
Yeah, they'll each have a crack at you two. Can you both, sorry,
Who's both?
I am, names are escaping me, Rusina and Gordonia, that's the one. Can you each please make an intelligence saving throw?
Oh no.
Please succeed.
Oh, 16.
Seven.
Oh no!
Dead.
Oh no.
Oh no! Good on you. It was nice knowing you, mate.
Farewell.
Gordonia, what is your intelligence, by the way?
My intelligence was 17.
Or
Okay.
you might save still.
My intelligence is an 8.
Nice.
Rosina, and you forgot to say that's so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
my intelligence is very low.
Just don't roll a 17.
Rusina, you take 5 points of psychic damage,
That's
and Gordonian, you take 7 points of psychic damage.
Oh, that's better than I thought. Okay.
Well, lower
No one got taken over. These guys were overrated.
Okay.
I'm kidding. Don't do it.
Kale, Benny, are you muted?
I'm muted in Discord again. Sorry, I forgot I was muted in
Okay.
Discord.
Good job.
I'm gonna move down here, and I'm going to attack up top. I'm gonna reapply Hunter's Mark, and that doesn't cost a spell slot, right? Because same combat and within
Right.
an hour concentration.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna reapply to that guy, the one I can see
Yep.
clearly, and then I'm going to shoot with, where is it? Longbow.
Go for it.
And 20.
That'll hit.
And then base damage and Hunter's Mark damage is 11 total.
Cracks into the transparent outer shell of it and sticks in quite deeply. But it is still raring to go. Racina. Actually, no.
Wait,
Sorry,
I get
you've
one
got
more
a second
attack.
attack.
I get one more attack.
Sorry, my bad.
Hit. First time I've actually hit. Does a 14 hit though.
14 does hit.
Okay, yay. I actually get 2 attacks this time. Okay, that's base damage, and then I get Hunter's Mark damage again. And that's 10.
That just does it.
Ooh.
Alright. Racina.
Okay. I'm not going to Eldritch Blast. Does this Intellect Devourer look like it's very wise?
Make an insight
It's a
check.
brain.
I'll make an insight check. That's a 14.
Um. They're reasonably competent. They are made from. They are generally made from mutated human brains or similar. So
Yeah, okay.
has similar kind of soft stats to a commoner. Nothing spectacular, but not particularly weak.
Alright, I'm gonna take a step back, and I'm going to... I don't want to use a spell slot, but... Yeah, I need to get rid of these guys. Okay, I'm going to,
You have spell
Dissonant
slots to use.
Whisper. Sorry?
You have spell slots to use.
Yes, exactly, but I don't know what's going to be happening later. Anyway, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers. Could he make a Wisdom saving throw?
Yes. Are there any contingencies on that spell working?
What do you mean by that?
Needs to understand.
You mean like
language,
it-
needs to understand something. Needs to hear you.
Okay.
Can't.
Yes, you whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. It doesn't say that if it's deafened, it doesn't.
Yep. All good. Just thought I'd check that.
Yeah, okay.
What is your spell save DC?
14.
Yep, it fails.
Okay, cool. It takes 20 damage and moves as far away from me as it can.
20 points of damage.
20 points of damage? Yes.
Okay. Little brain
Actually, wait, sorry.
Just.
Wait.
Yep.
Does the creature count as a deafened creature?
Yeah.
Because I just...
Does it?
It does have something... It has something listed at the end saying that automatically succeeds if it's deafened.
It is not deafened.
Okay, cool. Right, continue.
And it is then going to. Actually, it has 40 feet movement speed. It's going to move through to about there. Given that. Okay. Jax, you hear a
How long does
scurrying
that
behind you
take?
and see a and it's your turn.
That was... It was 5d damage.
5d.
6.
Good roll. Jax, you hear a scurrying behind you and see a brain with legs. Running
Could
away from something.
Could I use a bonus action on a charge of my ring to reshape my darkness, or would that be an action?
Yeah, I'm gonna give that to you as a bonus action to reshape it.
Awesome, I'll use that and do this.
Alright.
Ooh.
There we go.
It
then
needs
I'm
to
going
still be covering the point here.
Oh, yeah, I can do that, yeah.
So that works to do.
Yeah, I'll leave that like that, and then I'll move this one over there like that then.
Yep, that works.
Yep. Alright.
Needs
And
to still
then
be covering the point that it is originating from.
Yeah. I was considering picking up the dagger, but I was like, oh, that's a bit too much to ask. I will then use my longbow to shoot the cursed bugbear, and
Yep.
that is definitely not going to hit.
It is not.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Gunda.
Oh, wait. I call out, if I can, run Lexia.
I'm
Guy who's
confused.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Fair
here's
enough,
a,
no.
there's a,
but I don't
I
know.
think it's
I
like
don't
a-
think I have
here's a
any
1 in 10
visual-
chance of doing that.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
it's
think
actually
any of
true.
us have any visual cues to tell us that that's actually happened, though.
No, absolutely not.
No, you have.
Yeah.
Can I knock out Let's and drag him away?
Please don't. Kill
monkey?
the goblin.
Well, I was thinking about that, but you know.
Kill the stuff. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
He's got this.
Alright,
I
I'm
rolled
gonna
d10s for wild magic. I'll be fine.
attack this dude.
Go for it.
Oh, whoops, wrong one. 14?
14 does not hit.
So I'll use the right dice this time anyway.
Wait, what are you throwing at?
16,
Yeah, it's the same modifier anyway. 16 does hit.
yeah.
What is he throwing at?
I'm not throwing anything.
Oh, okay.
10?
Okay.
Oh, that's a light bow.
And that does it.
Nice.
Hit this one against the
okay.
wall and drops down.
What do I do? I think I will move one. Whoa. Okay. Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, here. And that will be my turn.
Good on you. You saw the intellect devourer scurry away into the other room. You're also aware of the rest of the fight happening behind you.
There's also now a black
Yep.
wall.
Yeah.
I'm not aware of why the wall is black. Am I?
Well, Jax has used it
Also,
before,
these are
his
15-foot
darkness.
cubes, I will point out.
Wait, what? Oh, are they?
That is 10 foot.
Oh, okay. I'll readjust accordingly.
Yeah.
Anyway, I walk onto this and I'll cast what's his name? Firebolt on this one.
Yep.
The goblin.
Rolls a hit.
So the nice.
Ooh,
Nat 20.
Oh, nice.
Bit of a waste of the nat 20. Roll your damage.
14.
Alright.
Is that doubled already? Because we're level 5. Firebolt's 2d10 naturally.
Yeah, no, that's 2d10.
Yeah,
So you can add
actually
2 more d10.
another 2d10.
Yeah, it's another 2d10 because it's a crit.
Oh,
I don't think it
Cool,
matters.
It's already
I
dead.
mean,
It's on
it's
3 hit points.
Already dead.
Took 26
super
damage.
dead.
It gets
leave no
entirely
remains.
enveloped in fire. Yeah, it gets thoroughly enveloped in fire and basically turns to a pile of ash and bone. Is all that's left behind after that. Let's hear. Roll a d10.
Here we go.
1.
Roll a d8.
3.
You ram headfirst into the bugbear that's right here, right at the edge of the darkness. And keep trying to push your way through. Actually, make an athletics check for me.
Opposed athletics?
Yeah, it is.
Hmm. The
17.
Yeah, you manage to push your way past the bugbear, and get all the way to that corner.
Okay, good.
They are going to take
Attack of opportunities.
a
Yeah.
disadvantage. So 3. Ooh! One of them still managed an 18 with the disadvantage.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, how did this guy get a reaction when he was like doing a contested?
Because it's not a
Check.
reaction to
That's his
contested
reaction.
movement.
Okay.
It's required, it's not a reaction.
Okay.
does he still do the wisdom saving throw to stop the confusion if he's down?
At the end of
Mental
each turn,
stats still happen.
Yeah, wisdom save can still take place.
Yeah.
So make a wisdom saving throw again against your DC.
Doesn't matter. I'm still confused.
Right. Alright then.
I rolled a 13. I need to beat 15.
Yeah.
And I have a +0 to my whiz.
Yep. The bugbears then. They're going to.
Am I down?
What?
How much damage? How much damage did they do?
This is 13.
Did I say? I don't think I did.
I don't think you did. You said they hit, and I said I'm down.
Yeah. 10 points of damage. Enough to make you go down. Anyway, this lot are going to come through.
Because that bugbear got shoved and pushed into the darkness as Alexia ran past, would he be confused of direction now? Since he can't see.
That's actually a reasonable point. No, he's got a good enough head on him.
Right.
it's
Also,
enough.
I got a
This
reaction.
way he kind of figured where the darkness was moving because it rushed up to envelop him. Yeah, has a pretty decent sense of where it is. Anyway, they're going to take their attacks against.
21 hit against this guy.
Yeah, that hits. And an 18 back against you.
Hang on. 50 goes down first. 10 plus 14.
He takes the hit and strikes you back.
Alright, and he said 18.
That's a hit against you.
Yeah, that is.
Also, Gunda, did that hit you?
18? Yeah, that hits.
That is
Oh, such
9
high rolls
points
against
you.
9 points. Oh, nice.
And
Oof, so many hits today.
9 points against Gordonian.
I think this is like the most damage I've ever taken. Like, ever.
Seriously?
Yeah.
I've taken
Just
like
imagine.
44
I'm gonna
damage
need it.
today.
I'm gonna need a short rest after this.
I'm gonna need a long rest after this.
Yeah.
Wait, did we actually have a long rest before the end of the last session?
No, we
Yep.
had a short rest.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure on that one.
Yeah, anyway, that ends their turn. The goblins are all dead. 10.
All right, I'm way over here. I
You
guess
saw one of those
I'm-
intellect devourers get smushed and the other one ran away.
Into darkness.
I dash. I could get there.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yes.
Peter,
Okay.
what happens when you kill one of them?
Yep.
What happens when we kill one?
Literally mind.
I mean, if you got like, you know,
And then-
close but within ranged attack, throw
then
some
I'm gonna-
daggers.
And then I'm going to action surge and take a swing at this guy here.
Okay. Make your attack. That'll
26.
Woo!
That hits.
Yeah. Go 10. Kill him. Kill him.
13 points of damage.
Alright. That'll do it.
Oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh, come
Oh
on!
no.
Oh no!
I told you.
Hang on, hang on. He's still got his second attack. He's still got his second attack.
Don't attack the other bugbear.
Here we go.
Okay.
Kill it. Kill the brain. Kill the
Okay.
brain.
8.
Nah. Sorry. Mate, does not hit.
I missed.
Oh
Hold
no.
on.
Why?
Catches you by surprise as it comes out and
Lol.
swing wild and it's still dashing around a little bit,
Oh.
going away.
Oh.
I love how this guy's like, yeah, I'm moving.
I'm out of here.
He's like, it's not my turn, but I don't care. I'm still moving.
It is going to slash at you with its claws. Whew. 21 to hit.
It's not gonna do the thing.
It will, just not yet.
Oh.
It will hit
Who's
you
that
and then do the
Gordonian?
thing.
Gordonian, with that keep spot.
That's 6 points of slashing damage.
Who did he attack?
10.
Can. Okay. Yep. 6 points of slashing damage. I'm gonna go ahead and parry that
Okay.
because I still have 2 superiority dice,
Okay.
and that will be 7 less damage, so I take no damage.
Okay. And please make a intelligence saving throw.
Oh.
Stuff this one up.
Oh man.
Oh no!
You're dead if you do.
Oh.
You're dead.
So let's
Very
start
hard to lose.
with.
Oh no.
It's very hard to
It
tend
is
to
7
fail
points
this
of
roll.
psychic damage. 7 points of
How
psychic.
much?
7 points of
7?
psychic damage.
Okay. No problem.
Why did you
What's
say
your
that?
intelligence?
My
8?
intelligence is 8.
Okay. You are incapacitated.
Oh.
For the record, I'm not going to make these insta kill you. I'm just going to incapacitate you.
Hey, Gordonian, don't forget to move back your character back to your spot.
Okay. I think I was there.
There you
Yeah.
are.
That one will do. Yep. So you
Ugh.
are incapacitated for some time.
You're the dumbest person on the earth now.
This one
Ugh.
is going to move up and around and try the same thing against Jax.
Oh, does darkness not do anything against it?
Nope. No, they don't have eyes.
That's fair. Hmm.
It was a precaution in case it did work.
Yeah. That's a 16 to hit with its claws.
Oh, it just hits. Wow.
Oh,
That is 6 points of slashing damage. And please make a
Bad guys are
intelligence saving throw.
The bad
So how
guys
many
are
of us are
better
gonna
than we are
die?
today.
Woo.
Find out. Alright.
The one time where I'm like, oh man, I wish my intelligence was higher.
You take 7
I
points of psychic
don't
damage.
wish for that at all.
7 psychic, or
I wish for my wisdom to be higher.
Why wisdom?
it's more
Because
common.
that's the confusion.
Ah,
Hmm.
yeah, fair.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where you're
Oh,
down at the
wait.
moment, that's less of your worries.
What's the concentration check? What's the
It's
concentration.
how much damage did you take?
Altogether, I took.
It's individual strikes.
Well, the first one was 6.
So DC 10.
Thank you for remembering
And then the second one was 7.
DC 10.
Yeah, okay, fine.
Yeah, cool.
that. Easy.
Nice rolls.
Okay. I'm gonna reapply Hunter's Mark to that guy. Yeah, gonna reapply Hunter's Mark to this guy, and then longbow attack.
Go for it.
Roll to hit, and 26 should hit.
26 will hit.
Alright, and then raw damage and Hunter's Mark. 9 damage.
Still standing.
Alright, one more longbow attack then. 24
Yep, that hits.
damage and damage. Ooh, 13 damage that time.
Pins it to the wall with that.
Nice.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Racina.
Does that mean his incapacitation drops? Like, how does that work?
That's a good question.
Also, keep in mind, unless you use your bonus action to move the spell, it's a spell slot every time you use Hunter's Mark.
Yeah, I've been using bonus action.
Good.
Yeah, he can move it while it's still
One-
persistent.
Yeah,
Yeah, once the target dies, I can move it without costing it.
yeah, I was just double checking. Oh no, it's a bonus action if it dies.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think I'll make him. 10 can make an intelligence save at the end of each of his turns.
Yeah.
Anyway, Racina, which is your turn.
Okay. Okay, I'm going to. I think the best thing. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm going to cast Cause Fear on the bugbear.
Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, 14.
That is an 11. What is
Okay,
the effect of?
he is now frightened. He's just considered frightened. So I think that means that he uses his action to run away and stuff like that, from memory?
Only if it
Dash.
specifies.
Sorry?
Frightened has a
Well, I mean, like, it's like. Well, it says the frightened condition applies to him, is what this
It
spell
can't
says.
move closer, it doesn't run.
Is that the only effect
Ah.
that it gives?
That's.
And has
The
disadvantage.
target must succeed on a wisdom.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, this
Must succeed on wisdom saving throw or become frightened of you until the spell ends.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the other thing on him?
That's my curse.
Yes. Explode
What's
check.
it-
Haven't been
what's
able
it
to
do?
use. Just a bunch of stuff for me.
Ah, fair.
It's the Warlock's equivalent of Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Alright.
Yeah,
does
just
that
wanted
end
to
your
try to
turn?
limit that guy. That does end my turn.
Alright. Jax?
Okay, I'm going to swing at this thing with a greatsword. That's a 19.
That'll hit.
Oh, it's a 19 plus my roll, whatever. What the hell?
Still enough you,
Yeah.
you turn around, swing down, and cleave it in two.
Oh,
6
Yeah, it's
damage
been-
on a greatsword.
It was
Once.
dealt 20 damage, so
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, and then I'm going to run down here, and I can't do anything else.
Okay. Gunda.
this is going to be fun. I'm going to attack this guy. Where am I? Oh. 14?
14 does not hit.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Oh! 12 doesn't hit either.
No, it does not.
Alright. Should I do it or not? I don't think it's wise to do it. Alright, I will leave it at that. And. What do I. Oh, no. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. But only on your turn.
Cool. I wouldn't want to be that person. I guess I'm gonna cast just Firebolt again on the same.
Roll to hit.
Can he see? Oh, he wouldn't be able to see him through the darkness.
6.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wait, what up? Oh, no, sorry. 16. That hits, I assume.
16 does hit, yes.
Cool. So 12.
12. He's still standing. Takes that solid blast of fire to his back.
Probably doesn't want to be standing.
Yeah.
Right,
that your turn?
this is alright. Good.
Back up to Lexia. Please make a death saving throw.
Do I make a wisdom saving throw as well?
Yes. Also do that.
Which one comes first?
Death save. Death save is at the start of your turn. Wisdom save is at the end.
That's a success.
Okay, mark that.
Wisdom save?
Correct.
No.
Can't beat your own DC.
What's the point?
Yeah. Anyway, this guy is frightened, so he has disadvantage on this attack against Gunda. That is 2 14s total.
He'll miss.
Yep.
Do I want to take the reaction? Yes. Dan's incapacitated, right?
Correct.
Yep.
Alright. In that case, I won't take. Yeah, I'll let it go. Well, like, I could do something, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Because the brain's turn will be next, and I don't want to create a brain.
10. Please make an intelligence saving throw.
Alright.
You can do it.
Nat 20.
Excellent.
19.
Well,
For a total of 19. Oh, man, that hurts.
yeah. Ouch.
Oh,
That's
Okay.
great.
You are no longer incapacitated.
oh, thank you.
You're smarter. You're sort of smart again.
That was the end of your turn, though.
Yeah, I kind of come to and I wipe the drool off my chin and like, what happened?
Yeah. That one. There are no active grades. Cal.
All the way back around to me again. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was great.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna move down to. Right. Where can I don't want to go in darkness.
Some of our
You
turns are
can,
very
yeah.
You
short.
can go
I get
anywhere
it.
down here, depending on your movement.
I could, but I'm anticipating something, and I don't want to stand down here.
You
I
don't
saw
want
what
to
happened
go
to
within
me.
10 feet of the thing that.
Yeah.
You
Don't
can
worry,
stay here.
the brain will
Everyone
go
else will
just
also
before
have
you.
their-
I'll go
Which
here.
means
Everyone else will have
every-
their turns.
Yeah.
You can technically walk straight through the darkness if you want to.
Yeah, but he
we
doesn't know
he
what's
doesn't know
there.
what's on the other
No.
side of it.
Yeah. Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true.
I'd rather
I mean-
deal with the threat that's here.
They all saw Let's run through, and they haven't heard from him yet.
Yeah.
Mm.
Exactly why I'm not running.
That's a fair point, actually. Yeah.
The same at the same note, you have seen this spell used before, so you would have some inkling surely that it would be safe to an extent.
Well,
Assuming
it's
there's
not
nothing in there
necessarily that
wants to
it's
take a swing.
safe. Yeah.
Yeah, I could run straight through it.
It really depends how much you trust Jax, really.
Hmm.
Well,
I-
not really.
I trust Jax. I'll run straight through it. Where was I?
Like, it has nothing to do with whether you trust Jax or not.
Yeah, I can move through. Okay. Oops. Can I use my action to try to pick up Let's with medicine
Try and
check?
Stabilize him. Yeah.
Stabilize him. Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So I have
Make
plus
a-
3 to medicine. I may as well try.
That saves me doing it.
Not gonna work. Sorry about that.
Oh, man.
Good thing is it's not a
Looks
failed
like you're going to
death
be doing it anyway.
save. Failing the medicine check does not have penalties.
Thank you.
That's
It's
good.
not like you're taking a death save on their
Then-
behalf.
Yeah. It's just you're failing to pick me up.
Yeah.
Lucina, you're up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this guy's been damaged already. Can you make a wisdom saving throw for me? Sorry, the bugbear. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Certainly. DC.
14.
That is a 16.
Oh, damn, that's so sad. Okay, nothing happens. Because that was Toll the Dead.
He's still fighting.
Is that your turn?
So
Yeah, I
you've
don't think I
removed the bugbear from the turn order.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I
He's meant to be under me,
They're doing that. Yeah, it was 9.
which means he would have had a turn.
Yes.
I think he did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
he did have a
He
turn.
did.
It's just been recently removed.
Did he have a turn after me?
Yeah, because he attacked
Yeah,
me
he
and he
did.
missed.
Oh,
He
okay.
definitely did, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that Rusina's turn?
Oh wait, did you have him remake the check to see if he's still frightened?
It doesn't get that.
Doesn't it? I thought Cool Spear, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
It makes
repeats
the
the saving throw at the end of each of its turn. Sorry, missed that tag.
yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
DC is 16, yes? 14?
14. Yeah.
Does just make that.
Ah, damn. I was gonna say you guys could just move away from him and then he'll just sit there for a few turns. But
Is that Rusina's
never
turn?
mind. That is Rusina's turn, sadly.
Jax.
Okay, in that case, I will end darkness, and I will also do a medicine check, and it will not work.
Yep.
Oh,
So it looks like I'm getting myself up.
You've only had.
I've had
Did
one
you all
death
check-
save. I
Did you succeed or
succeeded.
fail?
Succeed.
And that is my turn.
I'm just waiting for a nat 20 on death saves.
Alright.
Gunda.
I am going to take a swing at this guy with my Warhammer and finally hit 20,
Alright.
and I will roll damage. Woohoo! 9.
Excellent.
He's still up.
And
Oh,
he
yep,
is
sweet.
not. And as it's
Yes,
Alright.
thank you.
Oh God,
And I will,
no!
I will take
Give
a
me 3.
reaction for because he's appeared within 5 feet of me.
does it specify that teleportation does not trigger that? Or is it just when they
Is this
enter the
teleportation?
Just says, when a creature you can see moves into the reach you have the melee weapon you're wielding, you can use your reaction to expend and make one attack against a creature using that weapon. If you attack it, add the superior die to the damage roll. Doesn't say anything about teleportation.
No, but it does specify
Um,
that it's a creature
it doesn't
you can see
exclude it.
moves into your reach. Which
Yeah,
is not
it's
quite
Yeah, so it has. So I've
It
seen
tele-
it move.
Yeah, but
Into-
It teleported in.
It didn't. It didn't move
It didn't
from one
move.
place.
It teleported in.
It appeared all of a sudden. It was there. It's
Right.
basically surprising.
Yeah. What? No.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. Anyway, I'm going to attack him with my normal attack for 20. And then 11 damage. And I will... That's not dead, I'm assuming.
Not quite.
So I'm going to action surge.
Yeah, now is a good time to action surge.
Yeah.
13.
13 does just hit.
Oh, thank goodness. 13 damage.
And it goes split.
And then I will use my movement. 5, 10, 4. Oh, man. 15, 20, 25. And sorry, I can't do a medicine check from here.
Well, it's action anyway.
It would take
Yeah.
action. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, these guys expended their actions on me and wasted it.
Are we out of combat?
Technically, we're not because I'm still down.
Everyone
Oh,
okay.
is... Everything is dead except... And, Alexia is down. Does anyone have
Okay.
healing magic?
Anyone
I
have
don't
what
think
magic?
so.
Healing.
Our healer's not
Oh,
here
healing.
tonight.
It's fine. I'll just roll a natural 20 on my death save.
Do you have Tides of Chaos available?
Yes, I do.
You can use that.
Yay!
Yay!
Double one.
Awesome.
Is it my turn then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Death save.
I have my herbalism kit. It's fine.
I
Let's be
Oh,
clear.
no.
I've been the healer so far.
Okay. Not a nat 20, but it was a 19, so I'm still success. And then I have to do another wisdom save.
Against your own.
can everyone do a medicine check, or can only one person do a medicine check per thing?
Pretty much everyone. But confusion still stands.
Yeah.
Just remember to move out of the square once you move into it and have done your medicine check.
Yep.
Otherwise, people won't be able to get into it.
You can move. You can pass through allies.
Yeah, but
You can
I
stand
can't
over me. I'm
stand
lying on the
in there.
ground.
Just
I'm
drag
just
him out into the
roll-
corner.
Yeah.
I'll roll it.
Roll a medicine check and just go through the turn order like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And again,
Everyone
no
roll
one has
medicine.
meaningful healing does do that.
Cool.
Yes,
Jax
I do.
fails.
Oh, I failed.
Rolling medicine.
10 fails.
Tim.
It's done.
Fails. Fails.
No, Kale's got it. Kale's got it.
Yeah,
It's
isn't it
10.
minimum? It's DC 10. I
It's
thought, yeah.
DC 10, yeah.
I was the DC 10. Okay. Gosh.
I'm gonna put that.
You guys are crap.
Hey, I got it. Okay.
I'm not a
Cool.
healer.
And
Great,
And if I-
7.
And if I didn't, Cordonian did. Okay, so
we
I
established.
am now conscious, but I'm not on 1 hit point.
Oh,
you're conscious
okay.
but confused.
Sorry, no.
So stable.
I'm stabilized. I'm not conscious.
Yeah.
okay. I can give him a hit point with my herbalism kit, which we established in previous sessions.
Yes.
Well, that was established in DIA. I'm
Yeah,
not
that
sure.
was a healing.
No,
That was
negative.
yeah.
No, that was no. That's different. We established because earlier on, Rusina was downed when we faced that in the Kingo, when we faced the robot dude, and then we discussed it then, and I was able to use the herbalism kit to give a health point.
Yeah, we did discuss that. So I'm on 1 hit point.
Okay, cool.
One
I
hit
think I
point.
will make a proper decision on that you can use the herbalism kit to give a creature that is at 0 hit points 1d4 hit 1d4 hit points.
Okay.
Actually, let me
Let's
check
roll
what the
D4
healer
then.
feat does. So definitely at least 1 hit point.
Cool. He gave me 1 hit point.
Too late.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right.
Okay, cool.
Tim,
That's hilarious.
Yes.
how many? It's been 3 rounds since I went down. Confusion is still on for like 45 seconds until I pass it.
Yeah.
Ah.
Just keep rolling.
So why they
wisdom
bother
saves.
healing you? Should I have waited until?
What happens on my turn?
That's why
So
we stabilized.
roll a d10.
I'm stabilized on 1 turn.
Well, none of the rest of you can do anything
6.
other than stabilize. So
Yeah, but he's got confusion, so him having 1 hit
6, you
point
take
means he's
no
likely
action
to
this
hit
turn.
us.
yeah,
Cool.
but that's what I'm saying. You
Does
didn't
that
realize
include
that then,
the saving
and you
throw?
couldn't have done anything anyway.
Excluding the saving
but
throw. The
that's
saving
not-
throw is not an action.
I'll do the wisdom save. Fail.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
another d10.
8.
How long does confusion last?
60 seconds.
Make
I'm
a
gonna
melee attack
walk
against
away
a
from
random
him.
creature within your reach.
Hang on. Can you guys just be quiet? Well, Tim just... I can't hit Tim.
Make a melee
Yes.
attack against a random creature within your reach.
Do you want me to do it? Roll a d4?
Shotgun 3.
3.
Yeah.
Who did I hit? Can you just ping yourself?
Jax.
Yeah.
So that guy. What's my melee attack? Okay.
-1.
Probably just take a swing with your fist.
14 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Cool. Wisdom save.
Everybody, step back.
Can I go
Fail.
ahead and move between it?
Oh wait, no, that's not a fail. That's a
What?
19.
You can like
Okay.
like there's multiple rounds going on.
I succeed now.
Alright,
Oh my
so
God.
you,
Alright.
you
Hey,
go
are
up
we
to
all good
Groggy, stumbling around, you take a swing at someone and it's just, oh, okay. Everything's dead? Okay.
I freaking hate that. I hate confusion. The
I'm
worst
gonna
one.
Alright, so are we out of combat now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
I want to say, everyone ready for me to open this door, and I'm going to open it.
No.
No, wait.
No.
Goblins,
The goblins
already
were in there,
The
it's
door is
fine.
already half
Yeah,
open.
goblins are in there.
Yeah, I know. The goblins already came from the door. It should already be open.
Alright.
Well,
Is there
yeah,
anything
yeah,
in this
Well,
room?
I
was
literally
interested in
only did that
investigating up here.
because I was aware that the goblins came from here.
Yeah.
I suggest,
Otherwise, I would not have.
I suggest we all go back up and take a rest because Letia is barely hanging on to life, and most of us are pretty well wounded.
I'm literally
And
sitting
we're
down here and going to
exhausted.
sleep. It doesn't matter what anyone does.
I survived that on full health and only spent 1 spell slot, so...
I'm going to
Brag
go
about
to
it. You can go and
Letia
scout
and do the
ahead.
same thing.
Okay.
I can
Are we
guard,
going
I
to take
guess.
a long rest?
I'm taking a long rest. I can't.
Long rest. Please.
Well, I
Long
mean,
rest.
Well, I mean,
Are we
Tim,
gonna
can we
do
take...
it here, out in the open, like, or are we gonna find a
no,
room?
I can do a short rest. I have enough spell
Same.
slots that I can last. I don't have enough health.
No hit die left.
Oh, I've
I
got
think
all of
we
my hit
short
dice because I didn't use
rested
any.
last-
Oh, right,
We,
I suppose I should
oh, you didn't
reveal
use
that.
it last time, fair.
I didn't use any hit dice because I was on full health.
Right.
So you should be fine then, right?
This southern area appears to have been the sleeping quarters for the goblin. All of whom.
Let's just go in there.
Yeah, let's just go sleep in
Yeah.
the lobby.
It is.
Hey, guys,
safe enough.
come- let's come
It is comfortable and
sleep in
clean
there.
enough.
Mm.
The room that you were in, the one up the top there. Of note, there is what appears to be a shattered statue. The remnants of that sitting in the middle of the room.
Is there anything interesting with the boxes?
Can we
Nothing.
investigate it all after our long rest?
Certainly.
We're
Just
doing
in
a
case
long or
someone
short.
gets injured.
Do any of
Again.
you want to? Do any of you want to do anything while the others take a bath?
Long
So it'll
level
probably be
up.
an extended long rest.
Level up.
Damn it.
Wait, why
You
is
level up
why
and
is it
clear
being
a floor.
extended? Why would it be an
Tim-
extended long rest? Because we're taking shifts.
It's still vaguely early in the relatively early in the day.
No.
So
Gotcha, gotcha.
it's a couple hours of downtime, making sure that you're properly tending wounds, stuff like that, dealing with everything properly, and
Yeah, fair.
taking watch, doing a bit of downtime.
Who's
Yeah.
our healer?
Okay.
We don't really
Uh,
have
Tim-
one.
Currently me with my
Um,
herbalism kit.
What are your thoughts on learning new proficiencies? Like
Ooh.
that would obviously take time and multiple sessions of training.
Correct.
But could I start training to use this longsword to be proficient with either this or melee weapons?
Certainly you could do that. You've got a couple of fighters in the party who could train you quite effectively.
Do I have to roll to check to see how effective the training is, or do you just want to, like, say that I need to train a certain amount of time for it to be?
It'll be a certain amount of time primarily.
Okay.
But yeah, you can take a couple.
What would
hours.
you say?
So probably have you make a strength check, or athletics
Ooh.
check.
Athletics?
Yeah,
Acrobatics or athletics?
athletics. This is a long
Damn.
sword. It's not versatile. It's not finesse. So it
finesse,
is a
yeah.
strength-based weapon.
Yeah, okay. All right, I was lucky and I rolled well. That's an 18.
Okay. You make a good start with the training.
Mm-hmm.
I think what I will do. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to pick a number.
Oh yeah, long rest.
Long rest.
Taking long rests.
So for each reasonable chunk of downtime that you spend training, I'll let you make an athletics check, and that will tick down a total.
Can we
So-
all do that for something, or what's
If you
Also,
have, if you
would
have
I be able
reasonable- Sorry, if you have reasonable means to train in it during that time.
Train
Can
is
I-
meant-
Can I train my charisma to get to 20?
That's not how that works.
Damn
That is
it.
for a proficiency in a skill or weapon.
Could I have said that I did that last long rest as well, or?
Yeah, I will allow you that.
Thank you.
So we are doing a long
Um,
rest.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Can I
So
do
say
it
you
in?
got I'll say you got a 10 last rest just for simplicity. So
Gotcha.
you need to get to 100 total.
Oh,
of a
adding them
relative.
together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
With-
28 currently. Do you want me to keep track of that?
Yeah, that's not a bad one. That's a good idea.
With
Okay,
that in
I'll just-
mind,
I'll write it
Sorry.
down.
So again, it's
Sorry,
if
go
you
ahead.
have reasonable ability, reasonable resource to train in that, which you have 2 fighters and a couple other martially proficient people there who can help train
Yeah.
you to be proficient with this.
with
So
that
that's-
in
Thank you.
mind, could I commune with my pact and the magic that flows through me to develop an understanding of Arcana?
Ooh. That is also probably reasonable, and again, you've got a wizard and a weird warlock in the party, so yes, that is also reasonable.
What would I roll?
Arcana check.
Alright.
If you're training in the skill, then it's try that one.
Yep.
Yeah. Excellent.
So 16 out of 100?
Yes, correct.
Sounds good.
Alright. You are all able to
Is,
take long rest. Do any of you want to scout ahead or something like that while you've got the time?
I don't think I would have the time since I'm trying to learn stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Venny, are you a ranger?
Yes.
Can I learn some investigation skills?
That's more my class. I
Yeah,
think.
I don't have high
Okay.
investigation. I've got a little bit of dex and wisdom, but
He's more, perception more.
Right.
Yeah.
perception or stealth.
Yeah, maybe we should
Okay,
start
so-
with school on our way down.
That would be more me or Gordonian for investigation.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll go to those guys to work on that.
Yeah, it's more. So, firstly, are they proficient, and are they proficient in a way that would actually make them decent at teaching?
No. I'd not be
Pointing
proficient
things
in a
out.
way that would make me good at teaching.
Well, I'm proficient in investigation, but I'm not sure if my character would be very good at teaching. Is the issue.
Johnny, who has
Also, is busy doing.
Hey,
other
just look at
things.
things. Yeah.
I think I would be able to fit those requirements.
How so?
my charisma is
Also,
What
you
was
can either learn something or teach something. You can't do both.
Oh,
during your
okay.
downtime.
my charisma is high, but I don't. The only reason might be okay at investigation is because of my intelligence, so I might not actually be the best at teaching that.
I can
It's
teach any
under-
charisma stuff, and I think I'm really good at it.
Yeah.
Hang on.
But you're also exhausted.
Yeah.
Thundergag asks for like help with that sort of thing. I'm happily would say I can help you with it later. But I've also
Yeah,
got
yeah.
like open wounds.
Yeah. That's fair.
Okay.
You all.
So is anyone
take the
actually
time
going
and tend
to
those
scout ahead or
things.
no?
I can scout ahead, I guess.
I'll,
A little bit.
if you still
Is that
ahead,
a
do
good
still get a
idea,
long
though?
rest.
Yeah. So
Should we
again,
split the
it's extended,
party?
you've got a bit of extra-
No.
Well,
No.
that's what I'm saying. Should anyone be scouting? Like, is that really a good idea?
Well, I mean,
Like,
stealth checks, peeking through
I think
doors.
it's fine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not like what I do for my scouting is literally just go to the store here, like just listen to the store and come back, because I wouldn't want to risk getting in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're able to do that easily enough. You don't hear. You quite readily don't hear anything.
Is this before or after the 6 hours of sleeping or whatever it is?
I think
8
it's
hours.
8 hours.
Yeah, but it's 8 hours long rest and it's like 2 hours light, whatever, and then 6 hours sleeping or something.
Yeah, right. And again, this is extended with a bit of downtime additionally.
Okay, yeah. So we could say this is after the sleep or before.
Either.
Okay, alright. So I think I'd study afterwards, and in this case, where I am, no, I would study beforehand because with my Hexblade's curse, I'd have magic healing me, and I'd be studying that I think most, and then rest.
Yep. Fair enough.
I'll
But-
rest, and I might go with the ranger to learn like tracking kind of skills.
Survival, something like that.
Yeah.
Wait, you're going to scout with him, or you're going to learn it with him while you're here?
Well, like practical learning, right? Would be like
I mean,
How
If
skilled
that's
while
are you?
scouting.
I mean, if you have
Oh
high enough,
yeah, that's a good
stealth,
point.
you don't need high stealth
I'm
ahead of
terrible
time.
with stealth. Yeah.
If you're trying
Yeah.
to learn the survival side, you'd need the stealth already.
Yeah.
Oh, well, you wouldn't need it if it was in a situation where you didn't need to be stealthy, like out in the open wilderness, etc.
Yeah. I'll just ask him
fact
to
that
give me
he's
pointers
stealthy.
as we go throughout the dungeon on any tracks or something like that.
I'm not sure if that would count as
Yeah.
this kind of learning, though, that we're talking about with proficiencies.
Yeah.
I think Tim would have to call that.
Mhm.
Again, it's extended periods of, like a few hours of working at it, trying to learn it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
focused on it.
Which, I mean, you could try and pick up stealth from that.
Works, yeah.
I don't want to pick up stealth. It's more. I'm more interested in like my character wants to be able to, you know, investigate things, track things, all that kind of, I guess stuff that's relevant in battle and not getting into traps
Yeah.
and
So it's
that
survival.
sort of thing.
right?
Yeah.
So it'd be training, me training him in survival, which
Are you
technically,
proficient in?
yeah, I'm proficient.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. I guess
if you want to take the
we
time
could have
to teach him, you're able
conversations.
to.
What was that?
If you want to take the time to teach him, you are able to. Work
Am
at
I
that.
able to do that in addition to the scouting? I mean, it
Depends how
didn't
long
really
you wanna
gain much,
spend.
but technically that's already happened.
If you just want to go and listen at that door, then that's won't take long.
Yeah, that's literally all I wanted to do. So yeah, I'll take the time for that then.
Would
Hmm.
survival be as useful in a dungeon like this? Because I imagine the opportunities for tracking and things like that would be more limited.
There is very little that you're aware of about the dungeon. One of those things, though, is that anything is possible.
Okay.
Mm.
There is all manner of weird and wonderful things as you go further down, so who knows what might show up.
I imagine less wonderful, more weird.
And I think
Yeah.
it's more just like the character itself. Like, he's not just thinking now, but like long term. He needs to get proficient in survival and investigation for those types of. To make him even more proficient at what he wants to be proficient at. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
So if he,
make a survival check.
Who, me? Or
It's Gunda wanting to learn,
Gunda.
yes? Add that to your talent.
yeah.
Put it under notes or something in your character sheet.
So if he's gonna go and do that, then I will spend the time training Racina on his sword play.
Yep.
And I'll
Thank you.
also use my ring of weaponsmithing to mend any clothing or anything that might have been torn in the combat.
Sounds good. All right.
Make myself useful.
You're very useful. You can take a hit that makes you useful, if nothing else.
Yes. You were very useful in the last battle.
I'm not smart, but I'll teach you what I know.
Oh, so you hit like that. Oh. I was doing this.
I mean, that sounds about
We
right.
could always take turns and kind of teach each other stuff. To,
Yeah.
so everyone
Although
can
there are limits to learning proficiencies, which is sad, but yeah.
Anyway, you have your long rest. How do you wish to proceed come morning?
I guess we go. Should we go look at the door?
Probably through that
Is
door.
the
The,
guide
Actually, wait.
telling us?
Sorry. The guide.
the guide tells us to go through the door. I don't know if we should go through
Yes.
the door. Then.
Guide, where are we going?
I haven't
I'm
followed the
gonna-
guide at all.
Just wait a second. I'll roll. Wait, let me roll a persuasion check to see how persuasive I am.
Do we have to abide by this?
Depends whether
I
we
don't-
beat it or not.
I don't think you're persuasive.
No.
It depends whether we beat it.
I
I
am
feel
a
like we
warlock. I do have good persuasion.
Is this intimidation to not take this?
Or is
The
that
intimidation.
also
Well, my intimidation is a lot better than my persuasive, but I'm not intimidating.
But you're
Are we
persuading
using-
us, and I'm intimidating you to not listen to your persuasion.
Ah, damn. All right. Anyway,
Oh,
I say we should go.
To stop.
while they're doing this, I just leave. It's like, let's go.
As following the guide as always.
Let's go, guys. Let's follow.
Is this just like hay we were sleeping on?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah,
say yes.
Absolutely.
I'm just
Do we
gonna
have
grab a handful of hay.
Did anyone investigate that room just in case, there was stuff in there?
Didn't he tell us
That's what we were doing in the
statue-
morning.
there was like a statue thing?
Yes. I think some 17 fist-sized chunks of stone that previously formed a statue.
Is this and the same what is that dwarven at all?
What was that, sorry?
Like, could we make out anything from the
Like a history
one?
check. Would we be able to tell what it is?
Can we tell?
Make an investigation check.
I can go.
Someone
Do that, I guess.
who cares to.
I'm forgetting everyone's name. Who's our guide name? It's
16.
Racina. is it?
Racina.
Racina's
Yeah.
the guide.
I threw the
For
handful of
short,
hay in
Racina's
his
for-
face.
You throw a handful of hay in my face.
Yes.
Alright, I investigate the statue. Do I know if it's a
Yeah.
build?
I'm very confused, but I pick some of it up and throw it back in your face.
Good.
Good morning to you as well.
Jack.
I
you
can
spend
now
a
trust
minute-
you.
you spend a minute having a look at the pieces, piecing them together a little bit. It seems to be that the statue had depicted 3 male human warriors standing back to back on a stone mound, clutching swords.
Do you recognize the humans?
Yeah, do
Like,
I?
are they historical at all?
With my extensive knowledge base.
That'd be very difficult.
And I've got stone cunning as well, which
That's
gives
only
me.
if it's dwarven,
proficiency.
though.
No, it's not.
Make a history check.
Oh wait, does Let's See It
Both
say
of
that?
us, or
No, it's like the whole back, in the back.
Wait, I'm confused.
Remember all of those like video games that say they will remember that?
Oh! Gotcha. Alright.
both of us, or
That's awesome.
Oh,
You-
that
Jack,
that
you have
history.
absolutely no idea
Yeah,
who these are. You're
Wow.
absolutely confident that these are just
I got
generic
14.
figures.
Yeah.
I take
Can
it
I
you
make
got
a his-
14.
Can I make a history
So
check
how'd
as
you get
well?
14? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
I've got the two doing it.
With stone cunning,
I'm-
I
Yeah,
get
but
double
that's
my
only
proficiency
half.
bonus to the check.
Up double.
Ah, excellent.
Can
Yeah.
I make a history check as well?
No, sorry.
So we got 2 and 14.
You
I'll
don't
have +6.
Yeah.
Gunda, you don't recognize anything, anything particularly memorable about them.
Okay.
There are differences between each of them, but not significant. Nothing that you can recall. Definitely,
Before
and
Jax
in any
leaves,
case, it
I'll
seems
say,
to be more
hey-
of an art piece than a historical monument kind of thing.
I'll say, hey Jax, do you want to check out these containers?
Are those containers
I think
actually there, or is that map decoration?
Map decoration.
I think I already had a look at those
Oh,
before we
I
had the
thought-
long rest. I don't think there's anything there.
I didn't. Okay, fair.
If I don't
I-
if I don't describe it as being there, there's nothing of value in it. Unless
No,
there's
I thought you
secret-
said containers before we did long rest, so that's why I wanted to double check. But there's nothing else in these 2 rooms that we can see.
in
That's worth investigating.
in the northwest corner of the this room, thank you. There you are. There is a splintered shield, split into 2 pieces down the middle.
Ooh.
Two halves of a cloven shield. Each half of the shield has letters etched into it. The first one,
Ooh.
NIMR, and the second, AITH.
Nimraid.
Oh.
It's pinging.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna. Should I pick it up?
Sorry,
Pick it up. I would probably keep the pieces separated.
Yeah. Is it trapped at all?
Make an investigation check. No, definitely not trapped.
All right. I'm gonna pick it up, keeping the parts separate though. Does anything happen?
You definitely see indications of it being cursed. Because you're looking for indications of it being cursed. You're expecting that to be. You absolutely see that it's definitely should be cursed. You think it's a great idea to be keeping these separated.
All right. I'm gonna take it back to the group
And give it to Rosina.
and go, hey guys, I've got this shield that's been cut into. It seems like it might be cursed. Does anyone want to check it out and see what the curse actually is?
Oh yes,
And
absolutely. I'm a
we
master.
might be able to
curses.
mend. We
Okay.
might be able to mend
So-
it as well. And I'm gonna put it down on the ground and I'm gonna walk a few steps away.
I
So-
think Rusina should put them together, so then he's got a sword stuck in one hand and a shield stuck in the other hand.
Shield in the other.
You won't be able to cast spells then.
No, I'll be an artificial fighter with no proficiency at all.
Let's not do
Sounds
that.
From that point on,
That
as you
sounds-
level up, you're forced to take fighter.
No, that sounds great. Where's Gundadag? Yeah.
All right, it's there, mate. It's all
I'm gonna
yours.
back away.
I'm
Oh,
gonna make
can I
an
use-
Arcana check.
we are
Go for it.
trying to kill that character.
While he's doing that, can I use Mage Hand to touch the 2 pieces together?
Certainly.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm saying
So,
do
way
you have
over
some feature
here.
about your mage hand being invisible, or is it just normal?
No, it's just normal.
So you do see a.
okay.
How does your hand manifest?
I know, just a normal looking hand.
Yep.
And I pick up one
Okay.
piece and then go and touch it to the other.
Can
What
I make my
happens?
Arcana check before he
Please
puts
do.
it together?
No.
Okay.
I'll pass you.
So. Oh, that's fair. My dexterity's 14, so
I
I
beat
will
you.
use that to compare. Okay, but I do feel like I would at least check it first, but I might not be able to run away afterwards.
Arcana check.
The Arcana check is a 2.
Definitely cursed.
Yeah.
Definitely. Oh, perfect, guys! It's cursed. I'm great at identifying this kind of thing.
What happens when I touch
Okay.
the pieces?
What is the curse?
We're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you, it's definitely not a flying shield.
You don't know that yet.
You don't know.
I know that for a
Gordonian,
No,
You're
no,
wise in the
Lucina
ways
knows
of
that for a
magic.
guarantee.
Gordonian, you're wise in the ways of
happens when
magic.
the
Can
shield
you tell us
I don't.
what this
Do I? I don't think I
shield does?
DM's trying to talk.
Nothing
Yeah.
particular happens when nothing noticeable happens when the shield pieces touch each other.
Oh, okay.
Could I manipulate my hands so that I'm holding like along the separation so they're together and then go put them against Rusina?
Racina's going to try to run away from that.
I mean, yeah, you can try.
Who has mend?
I make a.
Didn't someone mend a staff before?
That was me. And I ain't touching that
you're
shield.
Going down.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with this.
Yeah, I'm down here. I'm going with let's.
Yeah, Racina's
Yeah,
running away
see?
from the. Racina's running away from the seemingly flying shield.
I'm not. I know I'm not smart, but I'm smarter than that.
I'll drop the
I'm
shield.
apparently really dumb because I still have to walk past it.
Yeah,
No.
good luck with that.
Wait till Jackson's gone and then scurry past it.
I dropped the shield.
Okay.
Where did you drop it?
There are two
Right
stone
there.
pillars in this room
Alright,
supporting the
I'm gonna
20-foot
go
high
this way.
ceiling. Between them stands a 10-foot tall arch. And there's a slight glow coming from more or less between them. You also see at the base of each pillar the skeleton of what looks to be an orc.
I'm gonna do something really dumb here.
Oh no, hang on. I was going to enter the room, but now I'm like, never mind.
Wait, let me get out of here.
Wait. There's an orc underneath one of the pillars?
So at
I'm
near
gonna-
the base of each pillar.
Tell everyone, careful guys.
Base of each pillar. I'm gonna walk through this arch.
Okay.
Let's is about to do something dumb.
Wait.
Great. Please make a
Could I-
Constitution saving throw.
Or what?
Oh my gosh.
Constitution.
Constitution.
Con. Yes, I'm good at con. 19.
Okay.
I have a +5 in con saves.
Ooh, nice.
I have a +7.
7's my charisma, and that's it. Oh no, I've got 2 in dex, and that's it.
You take 9 points of force damage.
Yep. I told you it was something stupid.
I will also ask you to make an Arcana check with advantage.
Great, +0. 17.
This very much feels like a wild magic kind of effect.
Oh, great. I'm just getting out of this.
I'm gonna come in and check out the archway as well.
Don't walk into it.
Well,
I,
And
I
I-
saw you,
you
just
know,
take damage. So...
what's more, you feel like, being wild magic, you are reasonably in tune with your wild magic, at least as far as you can tell when it's happening. This is the same kind of thing, and it's very much. This is one of the. That was basically the worst option, given the power of it.
Oh, great, thanks.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Racina's going to congratulate Letsier on his bravery.
Does Letia explain the wild magic?
It's basically worse wild magic.
Worse as in lesser, rather than worse as in more damaging.
Oh, okay.
So it still has a bunch of different random effects then.
It has a bunch of different random effects. It's just not. I'm guessing it's not as a random effect as mine.
Correct.
Yeah.
I feel like we should keep moving, guys. Okay?
Yep. I'm just gonna open this door. I'm not even checking it.
Can I?
Oh my god.
Can I examine the archway?
Certainly. What are you looking for in particular?
Try to just ascertain any knowledge I could from it, like examining it for like carvings or anything unique or interesting about it.
Yep. Make an.
Maybe we should wait for Jax.
Make an investigation or arcana.
Who?
15.
Why are you all following me?
Trying to
Because you're running
safe.
ahead.
It seems old and damaged. It seems to have been some kind of. There was definitely some kind of magical enchantment very intentionally on it. But that seems to have been. The enchantment was shattered quite some time.
Yeah.
And there is some. And the wild magic has some lingering effect from that.
Mm.
Can I run the tips of my fingers through where I think the wild magic field would be?
I'll have you make another arcana check. I'll have you make an arcana check.
Yeah. 12.
You have some inclination of where it might be, where it might manifest, where the gateway would be effectively. You definitely sense some amount of magic, but only as much as you, only as much as you would of another caster casting a spell nearby. It's not specific. It's not detailed. You can feel the weave of magic being pulled on here.
Yeah. Does anything happen when I run my fingertips through it?
If I use detect magic, would I be able to see where exactly the magic is?
Quite possibly, yes.
Cool, I do that.
Do that, yeah. Probably has the appearance, more or less, of a bunch of strands of different schools of magic being pulled from different points around the arch and tangling together in the middle. Shifting mess.
Cool, I have no idea what that means.
Does he
Well,
make it visible to everyone, or does just he
It's
see
just
it?
for him.
Okay.
So it's a variety of effects, some abjuration, conjuration, transmutation, evocation, constantly shifting and warping as to which one's most prominent.
Okay, I was
Illusions.
slightly zoning out because I had to deal with something on the Minecraft server. What am I missing about this arch?
Wild magic.
Ah, okay. Not gonna go
Just,
near
just step into it. It's fine.
that. Okay, I was hear. I could hear
Oh.
enough of that. Like, I know not to do that.
Does Lesia say it's fine to go through?
Oh no.
Is it
Quick,
good to
run.
go through?
I said what I said. I'm not taking it back.
So you said it's fine.
He
I
said,
said
it
what I
works.
said. I said it was
Can I
worse,
stick
and then I said it's fine.
Can I stick my sword through?
You can.
Alright, I just stick the sword through. Where I think would be the magical bit.
Almost pulls at it. Pulls at the sword. It's very subtle, but it
Balls
is.
of the sword.
Yep. There's no more dramatic effect than that at this point.
Interesting.
Yeah, so when I ran my hand through, did anything happen?
Nothing specific. If you want to trigger an effect,
Can I
you have to
attempt-
pass through it, but... Rude?
Can I attempt to throw my sword through? Throw my flying sword?
Make a charisma check.
Never mind. Nothing happens. Okay.
Come on, Rosina, where's that brazen stupidity of yours?
That's true. Exactly. Alright, after not being able to throw it through, he's just gonna screw it and jump through. And by jump, I mean he's literally gonna jump.
As he's doing that, I'm going to back through this door.
Yeah, it explodes.
It explodes. I guess second sword in the other hand.
No, two swords in the same hand.
In the same hand. Oh, double damage.
No, but
Whoa, what's that?
Whoa.
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah.
My apologies, headphones died. Sorry. Rusina, as you jump through the archway, you turn invisible. You and everything you were carrying turns invisible.
Oh.
Oh no.
Now
Frisina doesn't say
out
anything.
first.
Some of
Yeah,
you
he
have
doesn't say
probably
anything at first.
Good
Racine-
Doria has seen this effect before.
Hello? Guys, I'm
Wait, you
here.
said it?
Can't you see me?
Racina's a
You're
ghost.
invisible?
I'm a ghost?
Racina died. We better keep going.
Cool.
No, I'm here. Don't you guys see
Don't
me?
touch. Don't touch the portal.
We lost our guide.
Okay.
Guys, I'm
Very
gonna
well,
be a
you
ghost.
won't
I can
happen
still guide us
again.
through.
He's a
Based
ghostly
on-
guide that no one can see.
I'm gonna attempt to walk through this wall.
Start.
Thud.
We just hear thud.
Based
Well,
on what I've
that's it.
seen of Letsia's wild magic and what just happened to Racina, I want to walk through and gamble something good happening.
Whole party just
Ow.
dies because we keep wanting to walk
Your
to the
mind's
yard.
going weird.
Ow, ow.
Ow.
Oh,
Ow.
Ow.
Sorry about that.
as you should be.
Lucina, you seem to be the last one in there.
Yep.
You see Jax's form shift and change.
You got the worst one.
Please be a chicken.
No.
Please be a chicken. Please be a chicken.
Not into an animal, into different
Oh,
humanoids. Yeah.
Oh.
Please don't tell me that that was reincarnate.
No.
The
His features shift and change and melt through a number of different humanoid forms. A couple of them you recognize as people that you've seen. A couple of them are members of the party. Yeah, you're the only one in there.
Ooh.
Yeah. So some of them
Interesting.
you recognize, some of them you don't. Some of them are now an old man, a young woman, members of the party, dragonborn tiefling, mostly humans, and then finally ultimately settling on a silvery neutral form, with no distinct features at all.
Jax, are you alright? Is that you? I know I'm still a ghost, but you look strange.
I'm looking at my hands and my arms in confusion and just a bit of shock at the moment. Like, I'm just taking a minute to just realize what's happening.
Mate, are you okay? You look like nothing.
Is anyone hearing this?
like less than me.
Yeah, anyone can hear you.
Well, everyone who's currently near the room, which is only me, everyone else is kind of far.
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
should
I go down here and ignore that.
Yeah, I suddenly have a very concerned look on my face.
Is your
And
face
only Rusina can see that.
Yeah, I know.
Correct.
And
And
then
sorry, you were saying?
no, you go.
To be clear, none of your
Receipt-
features are messed with at this point.
Yeah,
Wait, am I
Rosina's
still.
just going to assume that this is like the magic stuff that's happening because of the doorway.
Do you say that out loud?
I'm gonna say, oh my goodness, that magic really messed you up.
I'm going to say yes. So it looks like it has, as my form returns to normal, and then continue out the door.
Alright.
Well, at least yours is
concerned.
temporary. Hopefully mine's just
Yeah,
temporary
little-
too.
And I'm going to say, wait, where are you?
Oh, I'm right here. And I'm gonna touch his face.
It's a weird feeling, the texture of his hands.
Yeah, like a carapace.
Yeah.
Cold shell.
Yeah. Anyway, this room here, there is a pile of moldy bones that's been swept into that alcove, and hanging from rusty manacles on this alcove, is a tiefling skeleton missing its legs. And written on the wall above it, in harsh-looking letters, in dried blood.
Oh yay!
And I can,
Do we know what language it is?
yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Do any of you speak Infernal?
I think I might.
Ooh.
No, I don't.
I have
Nope.
detect I could use detect language, comprehend language. As
Does
a
that
skill.
work for reading or is that just hearing?
It does work for reading, it's just a little slower.
Also, you also understand any written language that you see.
Yeah.
Yes.
Literal meaning, yeah.
Oh wait, no, I know Infernal, so we're fine.
Oh, yeah.
Oh well.
That makes that easier.
So what does it say? Where are you?
I'm here, and you hear a disembodied voice just read it out really slowly, like enunciating. Like imagine a kindergartner pronouncing the word circus.
Serious?
I know exactly what that sounds like.
Ta to to me. Talk to me. Hello.
Okay, I don't want to talk to the dead body. We're good.
Christina definitely wants to talk to the dead
Let
body.
the dead
Hey.
stay dead.
Let the ghost talk
Hey
to the dead
guys, we found a door. Has anyone seen Rusina?
He did. I'm gonna say he disappeared.
It's a funny story about that.
body. Yeah, Rosina.
Classic Rusina.
We lost
Always
our.
disappearing on us.
I say the guide is closer than you think, and that's it.
I open this door, not listening to anyone.
You know, Barparn
Could I-
warned me about that.
Could I very quickly say hello to this skeleton and see if they respond at all, and then quickly join up with people if nothing happens?
You're just gonna die in that room.
Remember that last time you said hello to an object? We
Never
got
say
into
hello
a
to
huge
an
fight.
object.
Yeah, remember that? What's it called? Not the robot dude. The robot dude that I can't remember.
No,
the
that
golem.
was a
Golem.
flesh golem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
Yeah.
like I was perfectly justified in that situation.
Uh-huh.
Sure, let's go
Uh-huh.
with that.
Whatever you
I
say.
thought we could reach. I thought we could reach a peaceful negotiation there.
That's awesome.
Well,
Okay, let me just
Well,
start
then.
another combat before you start that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
damn it.
doesn't appear to be anything in here. Except for
I mean, there's double
large
doors.
pile of rubble.
Hey guys, I found the boss. Look at double doors. It's got to be a boss room.
Yeah, but what's this up
There are
here?
archways through the excavation.
Tim, does
Is this going
anything
up or
happen
down?
with it at all?
Oh,
I don't want to go
that's
through the
probably-
double doors unless we have a clear path back.
oh,
This
Yeah.
probably hooks in with the
Yeah.
other thing.
Wait for everybody to be
a collection
ready.
of stone debris. It seems that this portion of the cave caved in. Portion of the complex caved in some time ago, and the goblins have been slowly working away at the rubble. There's a headless statue of a woman you notice as well, half buried in the rubble at this end. Do you wish
So
to?
the only one we're missing is Gordonia. Oh, there he is.
Well, you're also missing Rosina.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
well, we don't know
apparently
about
he's
that.
closer than we think.
As far as we know, Rusina died, and we just keep hearing
Yeah.
it for some reason. 'Cause-
He's a ghost.
Oh, that's a scary thought.
Okay, that's. I'm not gonna go fully in, but like. Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, fine. Thanks.
Come on, let's see her. Hurry up.
Oh,
Are you right behind me when you say that?
yeah.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna swing around and smack you. I can't see you and I'm blue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
I'm gonna try and hit you with disadvantage because I can't see you.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Well, it's not gonna hit anyway. Does a 5 hit you?
No, 5 does not hit me.
I don't think it's possible for someone
Without
to have
disadvantage, it was a
AC.
7.
That did not hit me.
Sorry, a 10. I rolled a 7 plus 3.
Oh.
Alright, what's in
Tim,
this
did
big
not-
room?
Did anything happen with the skeleton earlier at all?
Does this
no.
lead back up to the front?
Yes.
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 Cool.
This is
We
why
saw bugbears
let's hear
coming down
should not
here.
lead.
Were those the bugbears? we-
I don't think
Well,
so. 'cause they're all
gents,
at different
are we
spots.
ready?
But they were coming down this hallway, so maybe they just.
Yeah.
They were coming down this hallway.
Yeah, and
They're through the double doors.
Go opposite there.
Get ready, boys.
Ready?
Well, maybe they didn't want to deal with the
Okay.
weird. That's why they went
And I'm
around.
going to open the doors.
Oh,
Big bad?
Open the door. Let's see what's behind the
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba,
doors.
Is there just nothing? Or is it just
There's
a chest?
more hallway.
Whoa,
no.
more
I'm
hallway!
not going to lie. That's a little disappointing.
More hallway! Whoa!
I am disappointed.
There's always something interesting in the hallway down south.
Yeah, there's some light.
Something
Bye.
Wanna go-
interesting?
Something
I
interesting.
love light.
Can we not?
Thank
do
you,
this
big sky
drunk
voice.
Party thing.
Huh? What?
What?
It's just not as much fun if one person's just gonna go. I'm just gonna walk this way, and everyone can follow me. Can we like?
We all
I thought
follow the
nothing gets
guide.
done.
Decision. Like the fanboy definitely agrees with this, but it's also like it's not as much fun if we're just being dragged along by one person.
Yeah.
Which way
What
are
do
we
you want to
going?
do?
Where
well,
do we want
Make,
to
like, we'll all
Rosina-
actually have a chat about it.
Where do we feel like our
Rosina-
guide would have sent us?
Okay, well, Rusina is going to say out loud, the ghost of Rusina suggests that we go, down.
Have you
Um,
been down here before?
Absolutely, I've been down here before.
Actually, do make
You
a.
said that before.
I feel like we should go the
history
other
check.
way.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go the other way too. Like,
Oh,
especially
and
like
The light down here and
Tim, do you want me to
There's
make a
too many-
history check to see if I actually remember anything?
there's so
Yeah,
many
make a history
openings.
check.
Like, I'll actually make a history check instead of just. All right. That's actually not too bad. 16.
Okay. You did not do not remember having passed through this way.
I'm still going to pretend I know where I'm going and say that it's definitely south.
Can I just do an insight check on this guy?
Can I counter that with with a persuasion check?
Deception.
Deception? Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Persuasion or deception as is relevant is normally what I would say, but
Mm.
I mean, you straight up said you're lying, so.
Fair enough. That's 22.
I can't beat that because I have a +0 to insight.
Oh, there's your answer.
Mm. Alright.
You believe him.
You're convinced that we have to go south.
I never said I was convinced.
No, convinced that
Because
you
I-
believe
You're
to
persuaded
go
by
south.
me.
Technically, I can't insight because I can't see you.
Well, no, you
Is
can
that how insight works?
take
Ian,
it by a tone of voice.
Can you tell from the tone of?
As you're moving and discussing, Jax's form again flickers a little bit through a couple of different slight changes to his appearance.
Do I have that magic?
What was that?
Yeah, Jax, you're looking a bit odd, mate.
Do I have that wild magic?
You don't recognize this effect as something that you've done.
I look at my hand and like my arm and see that I'm shifting and go, oh, I think it's just an effect of the magic. Looking a little concerned.
Do you want it to not be an effect of the magic?
Is that even possible?
If I dispel magic on you?
You could try, I guess.
I can almost guarantee wild magic's gonna go off.
Okay.
Actually,
Look,
maybe
if you're
I'm,
trying not
just
to
gonna go up
set
this
off the
way.
wild magic, you're not in combat, you're not under stress.
Oh, if that's the case.
Yeah,
then-
but it's wild magic.
Dan, why are you getting closer? Run away. You're doing wild magic.
No, I don't trust myself not to have wild magic go off.
Jax, I'll have you make
So
a
you-
charisma saving throw first.
That's a 10. That's really annoying.
Yeah, your form
Six out of
completely
10.
shifts through a couple of different humanoid forms. Yeah, a couple of random people. One,
a random
one at one point it
recognizable.
flicks to Letzia. At one point it flicks to
Is it
What's his name?
normal Letzia or blue Letzia?
normal Letzia.
Okay.
What's his name? The warlock
He
you were
looks
playing
at-
in the last campaign. Whatever his name is.
Rallus.
Rallus, thank you.
Rally.
At one point it flicks
Ooh.
to Rallus.
Can I grab him?
Certainly.
I'm just gonna hold him and just try and feel the magic
Yep.
that's in him.
Make either medicine or arcana check.
Okay, well they're both. It's just both a flat roll. 18.
Jax is visibly like panicked now.
18.
This feels more like a this isn't illusion magic from the wild magic.
So he is a ghost.
Okay.
Fellow
there is
ghost?
something. This is calling back lingering effects rather than being an effect in itself.
Okay, so he's not a changeling.
Does anything
Calling
else
back
happen?
lingering effects.
Yeah, so the wild magic disrupted something, and the disruption is what's lingering. Is more the impression that you get.
Ooh.
I'm gonna dispel magic.
Okay.
I could cast a spell magic if you want me to. Might be
It's fine.
better.
Third
Okay.
level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can
go
I
ahead.
take a
it-
quick?
It's not the facts, Gordon. This is a very story sort of thing where I'm seeing Rallis and myself, and I've already grabbed him, so I'm just gonna cast
Yeah,
it through him.
Fine.
The flickering stops, and Jax's form melts into that silvery neutral kind of form that Rusina saw earlier.
Rusina. Rue.
But settles down to that neutral form and stays there.
Jax is still not looking all that well, mate.
I look around and just say dirt.
Damn
Does
it.
anyone recognize what's going on?
Am I
Yeah.
able to switch back?
You are?
And I switch back to Jax.
Are you a changeling?
And then I switch to Rallis. And then I switch
You're-
to
you're-
Wetzel.
So you're Rallis. You don't know Rallis.
Who's Rallis?
Oh.
He's an old friend.
And then I switch back to Rallis, and out of my bag, I grab a bronze dragon scale.
Yes, you are Rallis. Because
Well, that trick, I guess, can only last so long. How have you been?
I've been good. Thanks for doing that.
Which thing?
Was it killing yourself?
Oh,
Or-
that's a complicated story.
Dying to get out of the pockets of other people?
Out of the
necessarily class
crosshairs
it
rather
as
than out of the
that.
pockets.
Yeah. More avoid attention. Well, you see, you find an ancient vault with a lot of magic and money and things, and you get a little too much attention.
I didn't.
Yeah, you might not. For me, it was a little bit different.
I knew you weren't dead.
I suspect
You know,
you might
fellas-
figure that out.
Do you still want to be called Jax, or are you going back to Rallis?
Ah, yes, about that matter. I switched to the white form, now with a few more distinct features, and introduce myself and say, well, I'm actually Sylvanus. And give him a short bow.
Sylvanus.
I'm so confused.
Meanwhile, I'm like still worried about Letsia's like wild magic going off, and I can't see Jax at all. I'm like, what's going
Lego,
on?
does my wild magic go off?
Yeah. Let's go with that.
Oh no! I did.
So, Sylvalis, this is on you.
Yes, magical artifacts ruining things and all such.
Okay.
What did you get?
How high is the roof?
This one again.
Oh, no.
about 10 feet
Oh
high.
no!
No, it's not. It's a different one.
It's him.
How high is the roof?
Oh,
About
it's,
10,
it's a different
10,
one.
15 feet.
Okay. Tim, it's number 40, but don't say what it is just yet.
Oh, fun.
Oh man! I just
Everyone,
go around the corner. I knew it. I knew it.
everyone in this 30-foot radius
Mm-hmm.
So everyone.
is now on the ceiling.
Gravity reverses.
Well, how
and
did I
you
know
fall-
this
and
was
you
gonna
harmlessly
happen?
fall
It's
to the
it's
ceiling.
reverse gravity until
Yeah, I was gonna
my
say,
next
did you invert
turn.
gravity?
Yes.
So you're having this conversation
What?
about Sylvanus on the roof.
Yes.
They're just calmly
Yeah.
having this conversation while the rest of us are like freaking out that we're on the roof.
Pretty sure you can walk
I'm gonna
outside that
drown
30-foot radius and
Let's
then
see
drop.
ya.
So you-
Let's see ya.
as you
Every
fall 5
blooming
feet from the-
time. What the heck is happening now?
Just step backwards, you'll be fine.
Does so. Thud.
I'll step backwards. And what happens?
How far do
You fall out of the reverse gravity.
how do you
He falls
How far
then
can-
come the end of your next turn, the effect also.
And then at the end of my next turn, everyone falls out.
I'm just gonna grow
Yeah, I'm
out.
gonna-
Let's see ya. You're
I'm
the
gonna-
worst.
Gonna cast fly on myself.
Okay.
I don't want to
Third
fall.
level spell.
Well, I mean, do we take much damage from 10 feet?
No, it's
No.
it's 10 foot. You don't
Yeah,
take any
yeah,
damage.
Sorry.
Technically only falling 5-6 feet.
Yeah.
I thought it was
Yeah,
a bit
so-
10 feet less. your
larger than
height.
10 feet, sorry. I
Okay.
thought it was
Yeah.
like 30 feet.
That was why I was asking
30 foot
Tim
radius.
before.
Yeah.
It's
the
30 foot of
ceiling is
radius.
10 feet up.
if this was a high ceiling, you could have severely damaged the party.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because you would have taken damage hitting the ceiling and then.
I'll tell you right now, not concentrating on my wild magic. Well, it's good to
Still
see
on the
you.
ground groaning.
I would say it's good to see you too, but I've been keeping tabs on everyone for a while. Oranax says hi, by the way. Or at least I assume he would.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah.
If you don't know who Oranax is, it's the dragon we found in the vault in the last campaign.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it the gold one?
Correct.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, is that where you've been?
One of the places I've been. I felt it best I get out of the attention of everyone before it caused too many problems, and I felt it best to take upon the form of Jax as it seemed fitting.
You didn't expect the wild magic to do that, did you?
No. And here we are.
Were you going to tell us?
No, he wasn't.
Eventually, maybe. At the moment, no.
Which form are you going to stay as?
That is a question. I suspect for now I will stay in this form, and I'll figure out what I'll do whenever we go back to the surface.
This form being the silvery one with distinct
Yeah.
features.
Yeah.
So what
Think
are
by
you?
how end-
Or is this just illusionary?
A changeling, as you guessed.
Yeah. You
Similar,
were a changeling before.
similar to the doppelgangers you
Always
encountered
happened.
earlier, although a far more, far more personable race.
Yeah. You were a changeling
like-
before, weren't you?
Always have been.
Would we recognize it or
Recognize what?
Changeling?
a changeling? Yeah.
I've seen a changeling before.
No, I mean like the rest of us. Like you know him.
I didn't know he was a changeling.
Those
Okay.
of you
Well, I
who
mean-
knew Rallis do recognize that he is who he should
Rallis.
be. As for recognizing what a changeling is, you'd probably be aware of them. Although recognizing this form as typical of changelings is maybe less certain.
What's like the general perception of changelings amongst the different races? Like, are we all like, oh yeah, changeling is fine, or are we all like, ah, it's a changeling?
Not terror.
What's the
more a
world
matter
like?
of they are, by their nature, they have a reputation as deceivers and infiltrators, and not necessarily trustworthy. Individuals may be, but the stereotype, the prejudice would generally be inclined to not trust them.
But you've
more
also
for
seen
them
my
to be afraid
reaction.
of them.
You've also seen my reaction to seeing a changeling in front of me.
Well, I've seen your reaction to something. I was down here, so I can't see him.
I'm still talking with
Yeah.
Sylvanus. Such a weird name to get used to.
If it feels more comfortable, do call me Rallis.
How come he gets to change his name? I want to change my name. Rusina
We'll
says
come up
out
with a
loud.
plot twist.
I've had many names and many faces.
How many faces?
Well, I've only had 2 faces.
I respond to Rusina saying, "You're a ghost. You can't. You already have a name."
Oh, that's true. Once you're dead, you can't change it. That's true.
Technically, I've had 2 faces. I've had my normal face and a blue face.
And the horns.
In terms of the amount of faces, in terms of the amount of faces, in that first campaign, I'd probably be like a few hundred just from like blending into like crowds and things like that.
Yeah,
And all these other
yeah.
things I did.
Yeah. That's how you disguise yourself.
Mm.
Tim, did you know about this the whole time?
Of course I
Yeah.
did. Why do you think he wasn't in the main D&D Beyond campaign?
Yeah, all my
Fair.
stats weren't there. It was in a separate one.
Yeah, okay.
He didn't want his
Good job-
stat
good
made
job.
public to you.
I like the character growth.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
Now, did you
Did
have
did
more
anyone-
questions, or should we be going?
I
I'm going to develop.
think, I think we if I have any more everyone else has trust issues. I have none.
I feel like
Uh.
you can mostly trust me, though. Like,
I mean,
we
you've
work
been
through
lying
and stuff.
to us for how many?
For
One,
4
3
sessions.
3 days, something like that.
3 days.
Not including the previous campaign.
Yes.
including
and
the
the
previous
downtime.
campaign. How long
The-
have you been?
previous campaign
Lying.
probably was it like what, 4 months?
Something like, yeah.
And then like 3 months downtime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's quite a long time.
To be fair, I never did say I never lied about being a changeling or anything. It was
We
more
just didn't ask.
admittance. Yes.
It was very much he didn't lie to us, but he didn't tell us the full truth.
Right.
As long as he has a
There.
proven track record of being a trustworthy party member,
Rallis has a very trustworthy trustworthy party member.
well, then I think
Apart
we're okay. As long
from the
as
fact that he would just
holds.
sneak off and hang out with
All
gangsters.
sorts.
Hey,
I did help a lot with those interactions, though.
Yeah, I know. Should we get moving and
Yeah,
All right. So
before,
which
like,
doorway were we gonna go through?
Before we do that, I'll say in fact, and then I'll put out my arm, and the tattoo of the Zentarum Guild will appear, which Gordonian and Letia would be familiar with.
yes.
Yes.
Can,
Yeah, that's
can I just clarify? Is that actually a tattoo, or is that just part of your effect?
Well, when I did join them, I can't remember what I actually said. If I said I would, I don't know, because if I have the tattoo, I assume I could just hide it at will, right?
Yeah. Like, it won't
Yeah,
make
okay,
much
well,
of a
say it's
difference
an
either
act-
way. I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'll say it's an actual tattoo. I can just hide it or not when I need it.
Yeah, okay. Why do you change into me?
I can change it to anyone I can see, really. Well, and many other things, really. It just felt appropriate.
I want to peek around the corner just to make sure, no one's sneaking up behind us. Like after
the
all this
disembodied,
commotion.
the disembodied voice of Rosina is going to ask if you can turn into him.
Yeah, turn into the disembodied voice.
Yeah, I'll turn into Rusina now.
No, but you have to be invisible.
I can't do that one.
Oh look, it's our test dummy. He's back.
He's back.
You can
And
make
he's
your
throwing his
skin
voice.
fairly translucent, but you can't get much more than that.
Yeah. I'll appear as Rusina, and then I can also copy voices with my thing, so I'll change my voice and appear as Rusina and say, oh, I've just remembered the pathway's up this way, guys, let's go.
No, everyone, he's lying.
And so now we just go south because we don't trust a word Rosina says.
This is the problem. Letia trusts. Was it Sylvana more than?
Well, just call me Rallis if it's more comfortable.
It's gonna be Rallis. I'm gonna forget.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to know who else figured out that like Jax was his previous character.
Nobody did.
I
Tim
did.
had to tell me the DMing stuff.
I was
but
pretty sure.
Besides that, I didn't know. Well, I had to know. It's not like just
Okay, that's cool. I didn't know that.
I suspected, but
well, I didn't do anything with the information. I just couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
my character wouldn't have known either way. So
Yeah, same. My character didn't know. I was like, I'm pretty sure.
he's just
sorry, yeah,
happy.
my character didn't know.
As you move through, carved into the back wall of the alcove there is a shallow niche containing a bas-relief sculpture of a heavyset man playing a harp. And lying on the floor of the alcove is a about 4 foot long pole that's been sheared off at the end.
Like, is it sticking out of the ground, or is it just laying on the floor?
It's laying there with the broken end towards the relief.
You gonna mend it?
Can we investigate to see if there's a broken end of the pole sticking into the bas relief at the moment?
Yeah, do you want to pick it up?
Oh yeah. Flying stick. Racina's gonna do the good old flying stick game.
I switch out
Before
of
the
Rosina's
investigation.
form and I switch back to Sylvanas.
Racina's gonna try to pick up the stick in a way that seems like it's doing it by itself.
Okay, you try and gauge the center of gravity of it, pick it up, and float it up gently. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh yes, this is gonna be a very low roll. Where's my sleight of hand? That's a 10.
It's a little bit jerky, and it's definitely being held by a person.
I tried to gauge what people's reactions are. I assume that no one is impressed by this.
Given the stunned silence, yeah, no one seems particularly impressed by it.
Rosina, you live.
What?
Hey,
I said, Ros-
Rosina. You go.
I said, I said, Ros- 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 I said,
Penny.
Oh,
Go.
Racina, you live.
Yes, see, I am alive. I can't interact.
Hey, Racina, can you smack me with your hand?
I can, if you would like.
Yeah, I'm just trying to test something.
Oh
Are
yeah.
you sure about
I
this?
get it.
I am quite strong. I'll give it a shot.
Make
I,
an
I
attack
really
roll.
don't care.
Now what's my modifier? That's a 15.
Cool, it hits. How much damage?
1.
Yeah.
And the invisibility fades. As
Thank
make
you.
contact.
No.
That's
I know
funny.
how invisibility works.
Racina wouldn't have thought enough about it.
I know.
Fair enough.
So do we want to look into this more, or we want to keep moving on? Also, do you reckon this has anything to do with that statue of 3 guys earlier?
It doesn't seem to be the same style.
Okay.
You can investigate the statue, the carving, if you want to have a closer look.
How does a 15 investigation?
That goes in. You see carved, among the various details of it, it is well made. You see carved into the harp the words in common: "Gaze upon me with bronzed visage, and secrets shall I reveal."
Bronze visage.
Did we get a bronze mask earlier?
I'm gonna put on the bronze mask.
Yep. Certainly. Nothing appears to happen.
And I gaze into the vintage.
Maybe put
looking at it
the
like this, you notice the styling of it seems to be that it's the carving of the man is set into setbacks like into the wall in what seems to be a arched doorway almost.
maybe you should make him wear it.
Put your
I'm gonna
face into
walk.
the face.
I'm gonna walk up and put the mask over him.
Well, it means the carving into the wall, so yeah, put it in.
As you step into that part of the alcove, you are transported through to here. You appear in a 30-foot square stone room. A mist-filled open doorway stands behind you, as well as the other half of the pole sitting on the floor at your feet. 10-foot long pole it had been. Hanging upside down on the wall opposite you, is a tall wooden framed painting of the same man that the mask is made in the visage of, Alistair Blackcloak. And sitting on the chair underneath that is the man himself.
Is he alive?
He is very much alive. Seated in the high-backed oak chair, looking very intently at you.
Not hearing anything for a while, I'm going to follow where Letia went.
You meet the stone wall.
What about there?
Stone carving.
Okay.
Because I have the mask.
You need the mask. Yeah.
The
I guess we can't really-
The figure standing before you, Letsia,
Mm.
is getting impatient with you standing there quizzically. Well, don't just stand there like an idiot. Ask me 3 questions about Underman, and ask me 3 questions about Undermountain. 2 of them will be true, 1 will be false.
Ooh.
About Undermountain.
Correct, that is the mega dungeon that you are within.
Was that the question I was asking out loud?
No, I'm asking
No,
the
that's just
DM.
him clarifying. So you would readily be aware that you are currently in Undermountain. That is all. That is the entire complex as it goes down is called Undermountain.
So I'm asking 3 questions.
2 will be answered truthfully, 1 will be answered falsely. At least that is the claim given.
Oh, great. I have to think about this.
We can't quite give suggestions, can we? Or do you mind,
not.
Tim, if we do?
You cannot communicate directly to each other at this point.
I'm gonna
Okay.
peek around the corner, just make sure no one's coming.
It's always
I'll
me.
leave that. That passageway does end to a door. Goes a little further.
Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what sort of questions, like, such a bizarre thing to have.
Such a broad and open-ended indeed.
Yeah, it's anything about Undermountain.
Quite.
Where's the treasure?
We'd ask about some of the
Okay.
more dangerous creatures or treasure or...
As a
For a-
matter of
for
what
a
you
layout
would,
of
as a
all
matter
the
of what you would
levels.
know in character, you can discuss a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just trying to write down stuff.
If only I could have given you questions my character would have.
Well, you might well have discussed things about Undermountain, things that you're curious about. You've had time together to ponder things.
Yeah, if there's something you would have asked, like, would have said to me.
Would have wondered out
terms of-
loud together.
Yeah.
Well, Racina would be wondering about where the person is who did this to him.
Did what to... Oh,
Who is-
right, yep.
Memory
Transfigured
loss
him.
stuff.
Memory loss, transfigurement.
Yep.
I believe wasn't Hallister himself.
No,
I
it
forgot.
was,
I don't remember the name of the apprentice.
No, there. What is her name? It is somewhere. I will find
Wait,
that
wouldn't
for you.
Counter Dispel Magic help the memory?
Dunno.
We haven't tried.
We haven't tried it.
I actually wouldn't mind knowing about Racina's memory loss, and we'll actually have a proper guide. Sorry, Racina.
In regards to the discussing things, I feel like it wouldn't have made sense so much for my character to have told given off any of the questions he would have.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because like Mike Sylvanus would be interested in the spell plague and a few other things, and what he's learned from Oranax and Galore, but he wouldn't have told those.
Yeah, and in the past minutes, you wouldn't have said anything.
No.
No.
Yeah.
And the other one is going to be, what was it? Figuring out. Ask a question about Rosina's memory loss.
How do you wish to ask that?
Phrase this carefully.
How do we restore Rosina?
Keep in mind, one of them will always be a lie.
I know.
So you can ask a question
you-
twice to make sure you get a
If you ask
truthful
it-
answer.
But then you
It
won't know
does-
which one's true.
It doesn't matter. I'm not going to ask the same question twice. There's no point doing that.
Asking the same question twice doesn't help because
Yeah, you
then
have to do it 3 times.
Well, it helps,
so if you
but you don't get
so
a
if-
clear answer, which is true.
if you have one question that you really want to know,
Yeah, work out whether there's one question you really want to know the answer to, or whether there's 3 questions you want to know.
Yeah. Because you could also do the other strategy of you ask 2 questions you know the actual obvious answer to. In that case, you could know which one is the lie.
Rosina, what did you lose your memory and like?
If you did that method for lie
So,
detection, it's up to him to choose which one is the truthful answer.
Rosina, what did you lose? It was your memory and you're like.
Yeah. The way that I explained it to you guys was that I'll have to go back for the specific name, but I
Arcturia is her name, but I will double check that.
for the person who saved me or for the person who did the opposite.
Who broke you?
Who broke me, yeah. Yeah, specifically a mage who I really want to get revenge on. Transfigured me, made me very bug-like and exterior, and removed some of my memories, it seems.
So basically, restore Rosina to his previous form. His
Yeah.
previous.
Or at least his previous mind.
His previous mind.
Yeah, Arcturia. Yes, and he would remember the one who helped. And Rosina would have mentioned to you guys to be careful about talking about the person who helped him.
Do we know who helped you?
I do know who helped me.
It was George.
George.
Steve. Tim, those are the 3.
Yeah.
In that order?
Yes.
Certainly. The main treasure of this place. Well, quite frankly, that entirely depends on what you most value. But, for my money, I would put it as, on level 20. There is a, great treasure guarded by a fearsome lich. It will be quite the feat to see you destroy him and claim his treasures.
Hate liches.
Did he get a map?
I mean, it could be the lie.
Hang on. Yes.
The enemies still to face. There are so many. Many things to face. Depends what enemies you make of yourself. But there are many goblins and drow and things of that sort, particularly in these levels. There are giants and aboleths, further down, the Master of the Obstacle Course will be entertaining for you. He is a I can't remember the proper name for this creature type. Undead Beholder on level 14. A few dragons you might cross paths with. Many other things. Be prepared. And restoring your friend. You can see in his face that he is more mad than Racina is. The best thing for the mind is to delve deeper and see what wonders it beholds.
A non-answer.
A little bit.
It's
Does a non-answer count as a lie, though?
I thought he has to answer.
Theoretically.
Does he
he
have
either
to
has to
answer?
lie or tell. So he has to either lie or tell the truth.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that was technically
Oh.
a truth.
Yeah.
A non-answer is still the truth. Or a
Powerful
lie.
restorations may be able to take effect,
So useless.
but the dungeon, My Glorious Undermountain, has strange effects on the mind, and so who knows what might happen. Certainly he does not. But with that, then,
Do I get teleported back out of the room?
with that, then he stands up on the chair, claps his hands together, and melts into slush.
Okay, I'm gonna go have a look at the painting that's behind him.
Certainly. The portrait, it is a portrait of Alistair Blackcloak. Seemingly done quite some time ago, looking at, or at least done by a good painter to make him look a little more sane. But it's still clearly him, dressed up in fine clothes, and has been hung upside down.
The portrait has been hung
The
upside
portrait
down.
has been hung upside down.
Okay. Is there anything on the throne?
There is not anything of.
There's no distinguishing markings on the back or on the front.
No, not particularly. High-backed oak chair, well made, but nothing of particular interest about it.
How big is this portrait?
Some 4 by 6 feet, I'd say.
Can I pick it up?
Certainly.
It is a big portrait, yes. I just want to pick it up and basically throw it through the door.
Those of you on the outside see the portrait fly through unexpectedly.
Can I pick up the other side of this rod as well?
Certainly.
And slowly push that one through as well before I go through. I'm not going to throw that one because that's going to pierce someone.
What happened with the painting? Like, did that come over and hit anyone, or like fly past, or what?
It probably would have. It depends how you threw it. If you threw it edge on, basically, it probably would have passed between the two of you who were there.
I'm not throwing it like flat. I'm. Yeah, basically.
Did you throw it like a frisbee
like
or not?
like this. I was just like pushing it from one edge to the side, like through.
Yeah, edge on. So it would have passed between them and landed somewhere in the middle there.
Yeah. And then I'll push the spear. It's basically a spear.
6 foot. It's a 6 foot rod with a slightly angled, broken edge.
Yeah, it used to be an immovable rod.
No, it used to be a 10-foot wooden rod.
Oh.
Ooh.
I wanted a immovable rod.
You should have chosen that as your item.
He could have.
He couldn't.
Oh, I know you could have actually. Yeah,
You
the other
could.
campaign you couldn't.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What?
No, really? I thought a movable rod was the
It's
uncommon
uncommon.
item, not the rare.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
so he could have.
in the other campaign you couldn't. Yeah.
I took a bag of holding,
He
mate.
could have, yeah.
I'm taking
I
pushing
thought
that.
bag holding was
and then
rare.
No, uncommon.
It's uncommon.
Anyway, you step through.
The bag of holding was made. I stepped back through.
Yep. You come through harmlessly.
Can I? Has someone drawn a smiley face?
Yeah, that's
Yes.
painting.
And is this portal now fully closed?
You don't see a portal there.
If I was to step back through,
You do appear back in the other room. In the
Okay.
other plane.
okay, thank you.
So can we take a long rest in that room?
No.
I think.
How are we
need the
all gonna
mouse
get
to
in there?
through.
Well, we don't need to do it right now because we just
Potentially. So I don't know what would happen if I went through and then threw the mask through. If I would get teleported out, but I don't want to test that.
Or
Let me
get stuck there
experiment
for.
with you. You grab the mask in one hand, and I'll grab it the other side with my hand, and we'll. You stand here, and I'll try and walk through.
Okay.
Can I go through?
I'm really trying to just loophole
No.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
I just wanted to
I'm
check
guessing-
the wording of it. No.
Is it
It
wearing?
seems that you have to be wearing the mask for it to take effect.
Does it
Yes.
say it has to be intact?
Oh, stop! It doesn't. It's a room for one of us to rest in if we're really
Fair.
damaged, and we just
Or-
need a spot to just stop for one person.
Or we loophole it.
We just keep passing it back.
I'm not gonna loophole it right now. That's
Let's go.
Let's just go. We can figure this out later if we need to.
Well, right. There's a door down here, guys.
We're following Rosina. Does this painting have any use? I threw it in here just because it was in the other room.
It doesn't seem to have any particular magic to it, but it is a well-made painting.
How much is it worth?
That is an excellent question.
Could
I will-
like an actual?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, could I like an art thief cut at the edges and roll the painting up and pack it in my bag of holding?
I mean, you have bags of.
I was
holding.
gonna put it in. I was gonna put it in my bag of holding as is.
Yeah, but it's massive. You'd have to like take it out.
Yeah, I could just knock off the frame.
Yeah, well, yeah, you could do that actually. Yeah, you still
Yeah.
roll it up in the end. Yeah.
I'm still rolling it up, but I'm not cutting it out.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't have to
Yeah,
cut it.
do that then.
Yeah,
How
but
much
cutting it
value
out
is this worth?
Make an insight check.
Great. 13.
13. You get the impression, you get the idea it's probably like maybe as much as a couple hundred gold pieces at most.
Cool.
Yeah.
Still pretty decent.
It is pretty decent, yeah. Okay, I'll just add that to my bag of holding.
Do you tell us what happened in there?
I mean, presumably he would.
Did he tell me how to recover my mind?
I would definitely say that to just Rosina.
But did you tell us about the whole other encounter, like just in general?
I probably would have told you that when I went in there, a madness figure of this person on this painting was in there.
Would Rosina identify him?
Identify who?
The painting, the person in the painting.
Yeah, I would definitely be able to tell that that's Hallister. Black Cloak.
Yeah, it is.
As you tell me about the questions you asked, I suddenly look very serious. Racina suddenly looks very serious and says, "Did you ask about Arcturia?
Who?
The person who did this to me."
No.
Racina takes a moment to breathe and continues walking down the hallway to the next door.
Hey Tim, can you just send me the name of that person?
I can send you.
Or someone. I just want to get because I'm writing custom items for my bag of holding.
Oh, are you talking about the person in the painting?
Yeah, the person in the painting.
Okay, yeah.
Cool, thank you.
It's interesting that you saw Hallister himself. After extensive research, there's very little that can be found out about him as far as I can find. Many conversations I've had, and not much have I learned about him, but other things, yes.
He was... once I asked the questions, he then melted away into goo.
Into half-melted snow.
Into lukewarm snow.
Fair. When I had chats with Oranax and Galore, how old did they say Hallister was again? Because
Firstly, I would ask
early
you,
people.
can you make a wisdom saving throw for me, retroactively?
Retroactively, okay. 20.
Noted. Okay. Trying to remember. It is
Because he was
well over 1,000 years ago was when Hallister
Yes.
arrived.
That's what I thought it was, yeah. And I let them know he's well over 1,000 years old at this point, but he's still around and doing things.
The magic of this place is potent. Hallister's magic is potent.
Yeah, let's go.
So what? He told me the main treasure was on the 20th level, being guarded by a witch. A lich. Lich, sorry. Sorry, a bad witch. The monsters that we'll be facing going through will be goblins, giants, dragons, but
a few dragons.
A few dragons. And potentially a lich. I was hoping he would clarify that in the second question.
Well, yeah, sorry, yes, would have mentioned that, I suppose.
Yeah.
Aboleth? I think he said Aboleth.
Yes,
Lich.
did say that.
Aboleth? An Aboleth, yeah.
There
I've had some
are
great
all manner of
conversations
things.
with an Aboleth, actually.
Yeah, he would have explained at least reasonably well that there are huge variety of things, elementals, giants. I think all creature types are present at least to some extent.
Yeah.
Or I might be
And
wrong on
like you said, beholders, didn't you, as well?
there is an undead beholder on level 14.
Yeah.
Particular note.
Precision.
Yeah, he was precise about that one.
Yeah.
Is it Xanathar?
No, Xanathar is quite an alive beholder.
I know.
and is not.
Was it
Even
Xanathar?
Xanathar was the guy who created the Xanathar Guild, but then it became
not
a
quite,
title rather than a name.
Yes.
Okay, and then
The
the whole.
Beholder takes the title of the Xanathar,
Yeah.
and it is the Xanathar itself is rather mad in its own ways. Most beholders are, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
and then
Xanathar is always the leader.
and then I'll tell Racina what I asked about him. And the answers to that. I don't remember that one off the top of my head.
what was it? Dive deeper into your mind or something?
Yeah, dive deeper into your mind and figure it out. It was very vague. It was a very non-answer answer.
To be fair, it wasn't exactly a question about the dungeon.
It was something that happened in the dungeon.
It was a solution to something that happened in the dungeon.
Hmm.
In that case, he shouldn't have disappeared because he's still got his third question.
Well, no, that's still an answer though.
Yeah, but
You did answer 3 questions. Yeah.
But not
He-
about the question, but
asked-
about the dungeon.
he said, ask 3 questions about the dungeon.
But if it's a solution to something that happened in the dungeon, it's still about the dungeon.
Yes. Which is why I
Which
asked.
means he then, which means he then should get the full answer by that argument. Basically,
I'm
whether it was about
I'm not arguing against Tim. Tim did it how...
Yeah.
I reckon Tim
Yeah.
gave us the answer that we needed, but we aren't at the level to actually do anything about that right now.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
also said he would answer 1 as a lie, 2 truthfully, but didn't say or specify how much he would give us, just that 2 are a truthful statement and 1 isn't.
Yes.
So he could have said yes, and it would have been fine.
Yes.
He hadn't
Yeah, we know.
violated the terms.
I'm not saying that.
There was enough information to give us bounds of something. Now we've got to work out what that means working forward for Racina.
Tim, can you light up those corridors?
Certainly. Where are you? Which way are you heading?
I'm down south, which is 60 feet, and there's 120 feet up the top
Yeah.
from Jack's.
Also, we can get rid of this painting. It's in my bag folding.
Oh, is that what that was?
Yeah.
Didn't you
I thought it
like
was
my
something fun.
picture of Halister?
It was a good picture of Halister.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
pretty spot on.
We've got,
Which way do we want to go? 'Cause
well, we've
there's
got
a
4
corner up the
minutes.
top.
So,
I'm not going any direction because I just walked into a room that no one else could get into.
Yeah, fair enough. Racina can lead the way.
Our guide as useful as ever.
Yeah, Racina says, "Come on, everyone! I know it's south. It's this way."
All right, I guess south it is. Still not trusting Christina.
do,
All right.
so there's a door there, but the other one didn't have a door.
Okay, Racina's gonna look at this door immediately, and is going to make this as dramatic as physically possible because he feels like being dramatic, and is going to use thaumaturgy to bust it through.
The door slams open.
What
and you
is
see
going
a
on in here?
room before you. You hear from down in a pit in the center of the room, or off center of the room, a hoarse rough voice. Who's there?
Is this the horse thing he said?
Who's there?
I say, "It is I."
I is me.
I is me and me is here. Who is there? I do ask.
What?
How now, then? How?
I'm
Can we
so,
confuse the heck out of enemies?
I'm so confused.
I will,
Does
Exactly.
the guy respond to "It is I"?
I will like walk behind Rusina and say, perhaps you could tell us who you are first, friend.
You know who I am. Oh, you're talking to the guy in the pit. Not me, sorry. Sorry, Jess.
Make a persuasion
That is so
check,
in
or an intelligence check. I don't care which.
That's a 26 for persuasion.
Thank you. Um. Okay. First of all, does he have a name?
He does give a name.
I am, Healith. I was betrayed by my adventuring party, and left down here.
Do you want to join another adventure party?
Insight
I
check.
want to kill those who betrayed me. As you look down, you see, he's not alive. He's more reminiscent of a zombie than anything, but more intelligent than.
I
You know
look
what? That's
down
fair
at
enough
him-
for me.
I look down at him and say, I suspect they had a pretty good reason for betraying you and looking at you now.
It is also a 20-foot deep hole that he is in. And he explains. His party was deciding how to split some treasure. Well, no.
5-person party.
They were trying to split some treasure. This one, half elf cleric, is what he was. Accused a couple of the others of withholding treasure from the split, and they did not take kindly to that. And he woke up down there, some days ago. And
Do you still have clerical magic?
No. Not that he has been able to manifest.
Damn it, I wanted him to kill me.
Do you know how long you've been here by any chance?
A few days.
The passage of time is hard to gauge down here, but some days it seems.
What was the date when you travelled down here?
Just
that would put it
insert
probably
date here.
some 6-7 days before you came down, or prior to this rather. So some 4 days prior to you coming down was when they came down.
Do you know who
What do
I
we
am?
see? What do we see around the room?
Around the room.
Yeah.
So you do see the remnants of a vague encampment. Most prominently, so there are two prominent features that you notice. The 10-foot square, 20-foot deep pit before you, and a 30-foot wide floor-to-ceiling carving in the west wall. That appears to be a map of some sort.
Map
It's an
and stone carving.
yes. It is an elaborate image of a cross section, seemingly of Undermountain, with the mountain and the city of Waterdeep carved above, and 23 hollowed-out dungeon levels stacked below it. Each one having its own stylistic side view given, but no text and, in most cases, not much detail. looking at it, there are three features which prominently stand out, being the only points of notable colour. On the third level, there is a carving of a flaming skull. Beside the third level, I should say. Beside the 16th
like that.
level down, is a carving of a comet. And at the 23rd and lowest level is a carving of a tower with a tiny rune engraved above it.
Okay.
So
Can you write the levels and carvings in the chat?
Yep.
Those three different things. Thanks.
so,
Do you have an image of said map, or is it just described?
yeah, just describe.
Okay. I was gonna say, if one of us could, if we could just put some effort in, we could copy it down and then just get an actual image of it.
Yeah.
With this zombie guy
Yes.
in the pit,
Yes.
if I tell him if we let you out, what will you do? Asking him.
Yeah. I want nothing more than to avenge myself of those who betrayed me.
I look down at them and say, you do realize you're some form of undead or other monster now. Would you not rather be put out of your misery? Be released of this anger?
I am well informed enough to know what I have become. I am what is called a revenant. Sometimes, particularly in areas infused with magic, those who are killed cruelly and unjustly are bound by some magic to seek their vengeance. For a year, I cannot truly die until those who killed me are dead.
Okay, can you tell us? I'm going to leave you out of the hole. I don't care what the rest of the party says. Can you tell us the names and like any distinguishing markings of the people that were in your party?
Certainly. I will have to look that up somewhere.
That's fine. Like
There-
it can be, dude. It can be something that happens over the next 2 weeks or whenever we get back to this, because it is 2:00.
Yes. So it was a party. It was a party of 5. One of them got lost prior to this, like not killed, got lost, got misplaced, and then the other 3 betrayed him. And they have moved down to the floor below at this point.
Okay.
I do not have their descriptions on hand.
I can quickly
Yes, thank you.
grab them because that's my area of expertise.
I mean, if we can just chuck them into like the game text chat or something.
Yeah, I know. I can grab them over the next amount of time.
Yeah, cool. It's fine if it doesn't happen like right now. I just wanted to know that, because if this guy dies, he doesn't necessarily like his spirit doesn't die until his party, who has just put a smiley face on the board.
That's not a smiley face. This is the rune that you see.
Okay.
Oh.
It looked like half Pac-Man, half smiley face.
So that is the rune that's carved beside the tower.
Okay.
If only we had an item that was cursed and could probably just kill him. If only. I looked down
Is that
and
the
said,
is that the 3?
That's the 3 names, yes.
Just the 3 names. Okay. I'm just gonna chuck them in game text chat as well, like in Discord.
I can give you a further description if you want, but I'm assuming you just care about the names.
I care about the names and like semi-description, because if we run into them, they're not going to tell us their names.
Yes.
So if just by off markings, can we tell who they are?
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to be. Man, seeing Rallis again just really threw me. Which is why I'm being super thorough and actually trying to figure out stuff instead of just running through and not giving a crap, which is what the first most of this floor was.
Yeah.
Check that.
Thanks, James, for the character growth.
Yeah, it was a lot of build up.
Yeah, to something that you didn't expect to happen right now.
Kind of, yeah.
Health will also point to the south wall here and indicate that there's a secret passage through that way, by which you can, which is the way to the lower levels.
Seriously? Like, level 2?
Yes.
Yay!
So we could just go to level 2 right now.
There is still a short amount of passageway, and there is more. There is another southernmost wing of the dungeon that is connected through there, but that secret door is the only way through.
Have we let this guy out of the pit, or is he still
Yeah.
down there?
No, I've dropped a rope down so he can come up.
Okay.
Can I push him back?
Wow. I look at him and say, are you sure you are determined to uphold this curse or whatever has been placed on you? Because there is ways we can probably solve this and let you be at peace.
Believe me, they will be no friends of yours.
Yeah. Didn't think so.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. We can deal with them when we come to it. It's more of a case of, do you want to continue living in this state?
I mean, he's
I would
fueled
very
by
much
rage
like-
and anger.
I would like vengeance quite keenly. So
Yeah,
I
that's
will
what a
gladly,
vengeful spirit would say.
I will gladly travel with you and aid you in combat until that is done.
Yes!
Yay! Somebody that's not Let's to throw at enemies.
Hey, my friend.
I love having
No,
an
we can't throw him
NPC.
at enemy. This man has suffered greater than any of us have. We can't
I should've-
simply throw him around as if he meant nothing.
I forgot to do something last combat.
What?
But I've realised that I could have done something last combat that would have helped me heaps.
Yeah, that's fine. There will be more opportunity
Could have released the Quacken.
next time.
At Rus-
Yes.
With that, we
Rosina
shall
saying,
end us off there.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Is it late, Benny?
No, I'm only 9:10 or so.
Okay.
You are in a
it-
safe
it-
enough location that you can take a short rest if you wish to.
I don't think any of us need to. Didn't we just take a long
We
rest?
just took a long rest.
Yeah, and I
We
just took
did.
10 damage.
It was just a lot of exploring since then.
That's
I
fine.
took 10 damage.
Yeah, you
You'll be
did. That was
fine.
pretty funny.
All the same,
I took
this is
1
a
from
good-
Rosina and 9 from that weird archway.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I will take a short rest.
two things.
Yeah.
Rusina
Okay.
said he'd suffered more than anyone else. At
I
that point,
found this now.
Sylvanas would turn to him and look at him, and you would notice a purple, like, glowing star going,
Oh,
scar
where do you want me to
across
put
his face.
Okay.
You have to get down
Oh.
low to do it.
And then the second thing, do we level up if we're at the end of this level
But we're not at the end.
and retroactively say the long rest?
We can't. I don't think this is
not
a
at this
place to
level.
long rest.
I don't think this is the end bit.
Oh,
Not yet.
Yeah.
There is still a decent.
No, we did.
Fair enough.
We got an advancement to try and get to the next one instead of just keep traveling through.
You've done enough that at the next long rest, I think you will level up.
Yeah.
Whether you clear out the rest of this floor before that or after, or not at all, that is up to you as much as anything. But
Lord Oni,
we
and you're
will
not
end
muted.
there and see you in 2 weeks for the next session of this. Actually, no. 2 weeks will be Avernus. It'll be the week after that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because
Cool.
I have
Thank
done
you.
exams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck with exams.
What
Yeah.